Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today we're here to play more of The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. So, last time, we finally made our way here into Anchorville. We stopped by over at Judith's place, La Nuit de Chat Noir, put our belongings away. Oh yeah, oh gosh, I need to mention the Mishy stuff, the Mishy outfit. I forgot to put away the Mishy outfit during that initial part of the stream. Oh, the head just blocking like 90% of the view during some of the some moments was really hilarious, and the fact that the outfit in general just clips through a few places, like Van's car, for instance. That was perfect. That was a perfect start to last week's stream. Goody. But yeah, we dropped off our stuff at La Nuit de Chat Noir. We got treated to a meal by Chloe Lanster. Yeah, we had a meal. The tiramisu stood out between everyone, both in chat and in game. Van gave the tiramisu his highest compliments. He tipped his hats off to La Nuit de Chat Noir. And yeah, it did kind of prompt people to suggest that I do try out some tiramisu myself, because I've never had the red wine taste just put me off the tiramisu, but otherwise it was good enough. It did fill the desserts need I needed for the week. So yeah, and then that's my tiramisu review. It is okay. So yeah, after all that, we started up our investigation over in Anchorville. There were some parts where Risette seemed to be thinking about something when she sees Anchorville for the first time. She's kind of gobsmacked. There's also this tease about there potentially being some sort of connection between one of the waitresses in La Nuit de Chat Noir and Risette, but yeah, they play it off like that there's absolutely no way or something like that. So yeah, we go ahead and investigate. We do some 4 SPGs, both optional and mandatory. Some of which involved stuff like finding out someone was skimming off the rebate program for the tourism around in Anchorville, and there was also this one guy that tried to hire us to clean up one of his runaway employees, but we're not like that, so we end up ousting him instead. And so yeah, those were the general requests we did last week, and yeah, that's pretty much where we left off. We did some connection events as well, of course. We did Ren's one where she talked on the radio show. We did some training with Aaron, who learned True Phoenix Barrage out of the end of it. And was there someone else? There was someone else. I'm pretty sure there was someone else we did. Oh yeah, that was with the one with Major Amelia as well. She said she was basically doing one last delivery before she has to head off into space. And yeah, she even brought along the assault frame with her as well, and just parked it like way outside of Anchorville, and then yeah, just dragged Van along as backup in case she ends up messing up the delivery. But yeah, in the end they did make the delivery, and yeah, that was pretty much it. And yeah, that's where we left off. How was the tiramisu? As I've already mentioned, it was quite inoffensive. That is my somewhat lukewarm review of the tiramisu. It was okay. Yeah, there's some things I did off stream as well regarding the game. I did update almost everyone's quartz setups, namely at the very least Agnes, Aaron, Ren, and Van here. Yeah, just got them set up as much as I can, and I figured out why some of my other characters were really lacking in the stat department when we did that one monster extermination request in the previous stream. And that's because, yeah, I've barely upgraded the Zyphers on some of our characters here. Like Burgard, for instance. Like, we had all these slots unlocked, but most of the slots were left empty. Which, yeah, I was surprised I even got away with that monster extermination request back then. But yeah, I don't have the Sepith to have everyone caught up, so I've gotten, like, I just filled in whatever slots I could with whatever slot quartz I was able to grab. And instead of starting with the, what was it? Yeah, with continuing the story, when I was grinding a bit off stream, I went ahead and S-ranked the 6th domain of the Grim Garten here. So yeah, that was cleared off. And during that S-rank clear up, I also got another what was it? Memoria Orb, that was it. So we're gonna have a read of that first before anything. So yeah, here we go. Yeah, the one I got, Ancient Statue Retrieval Mission. Right, this one involving Kevin and Thomas. Yeah, I'm back to Anchorville, Richard. How are you doing? Yeah, I did some off-stream stuff. And yeah, during the Grim Garden, well, while I was going through the Grim Garden, I found the 6th Memento Orb. So we're gonna have a read of that first before we continue on. Unless this is fully voiced, then of course I don't have to do much. It is the year 1199 of the Septian calendar. The Gralsritter, a clandestine organization within the Septian Church's Congregation for the Sacraments, has been given a rather unusual mission. 12 of their number, with special powers, the Dominions, were given command of nearly 1,000 knights to retrieve certain ancient artifacts. But although the troops were provided for use by all the Dominions, two eschewed any knights or squires and set out on their own. The two in question were the 2nd Dominion and the 5th Dominion. One, a man in his mid-20s who'd recently been appointed vice commander, and the other, a young man of 18 who'd been in his role just over a year.
My word, isn't it simply exquisite? It would appear to be from the age of animism, well before even the Great Collapse. And the fact that no diagnostic device can even begin to analyze it. Oh my, it's just so fascinating. I'm practically giddy.
There he goes again. Once he gets started, nothing can shut this guy up.
Damn, okay. Thomas hasn't changed ever since his younger days, too, it seems.
Anyways, seems like this one's different from the statue over in Nord, yeah? That one was a lot bigger, but it didn't seem like it had anything inside.
Very true. Even when we scanned it, it didn't appear to have anything to hide. However, I actually found the fact that there was nothing there to be rather suspicious in and of itself. Incidentally, there's another statue about the same size on an uninhabited island off the coast of Ordis.
Yeah, I've heard about that one. Never seen it for myself, though. Either way, I guess that means there's definitely some difference between this one and the two of those. Given that this one's impossible to analyze, well, it's just like an artifact in that regard.
Indeed. However, despite that, it still doesn't neatly fit the definition of an artifact. This Titan may have completed its objective, or perhaps was unable to complete it and then simply fell dormant. It really makes the heart stir to imagine all the exciting possibilities, doesn't it?
Well, looking at the thing, it does seem like it might have been quite the sight back in its prime. I definitely would have killed for a toy like this when I was a kid. Seriously though, what the heck is this thing?
Well, what sort of boy wouldn't want a mech or a giant golem to do their bidding?
Villagers nearby seem to revere it though. How'd you get them to agree to let us take it?
Easily enough. The local vicar helped me convince everyone that we'll be taking very good care of it. I was glad to find him a very reasonable man. Pointless interchurch disagreements are, unfortunately, all too common in our line of work.
You could say that again. I've lost count on how many times I've wished the Congregation for Divine Worship would just Let us do our jobs already. But all that aside, they made the right call to have us take care of it once things started to get suspicious here. It also lowers the risk of these cult freaks getting their grubby hands on it, since apparently they don't know when to quit.
So, it's the heretic hunter and the partitioner.
You took our brethren from us, and we're going to avenge them right here, right now.
And then the statue will be ours. Maybe it'll even grant us the power to bring down the goddess.
Getting a bit ahead of yourself there, don't you think, pal?
I'd certainly say so. Well then, how about we take care of our secondary mission while we have the opportunity? Completing last year's eradication operation by eliminating the remnants of the DG cult.
Ooh, look at them go.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Better not underestimate us.
Bow down before true wisdom.
Yeah, those cult members definitely didn't stand a chance. Ancient statue retrieval mission, end. You know that what they say about we men, we never really grow up when it comes to stuff like mechs. Yeah, when it comes to our hobbies, we like to keep them for as long as we can. There's no such thing as being too grown up for a hobby unless you yourself haven't grown up. Like, there's a time and place, but, like, in terms of collecting the stuff... Yeah, I have, like, my own decent collection of, like, anime figurines over in the... behind my computer monitor. What else do I have a collection of? I've got some plushies as well. As you guys might figure, I do have quite a collection of penguin figures as well. At least 4. There's also a duck in the midst of them, but, it's friendly, don't worry. It's not sus. And right next to all those feathery friends is my... oh yeah, my, Lloyd plush. That was a pre-order... well, not a pre-order item, but it was an item that was available on the Nice website during the release of Reverie. Yeah, Trails into Reverie. I've still got that. And yeah, right next to all of them, I've also got a plush of Miffy. Miffy the Rabbit, if anyone even knows who that is. Do I have a Nissa Prinny plushie? I wish I did. I wish. Alright, but now we're gonna continue the main story. Van's group met up with the reserve team members. Chloe joins them as well, and they all discussed their thoughts about the current state of affairs in Anchorville, which we found was strangely quiet, strangely no trouble at all. At present, there is no sign that the Vestiges are here in Anchorville. And yet, you feel as though something is out of place. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Telltale sign of that was the 4 SPGs posted around the city. I agree. There was something different about them compared to the usual fare in Edith and in other places. The gall of them, asking us to cover up an embezzlement and to silence people, just because some accusations were thrown their way. What, did they think we were gonna leap at the chance to sink our careers and be sent up the river? I've got nothing against taking jobs from people on the opposite end of the law, but only if doing so makes sense. Or at least, that's what I did when I first opened shop, but I hardly ever take those kind of gigs now, whether in Edith or on trips. If I'm being real, both of these 4 SPGs were so twisted, they left a real nasty taste in my mouth. This time, I asked Mom to spread the word about the 4 SPGs. Basically, I informed my cafe regulars about them through subtle means. If the information was misinterpreted and thereby distorted before it spread, then I believe I'm the one to blame. Unless it was an act of sabotage. You don't mean... Are you suggesting someone deliberately distorted the information? Call it a hunch. It's not like I have any proof, but something smells off about this. I'll confound the Spriggan and make him suffer. That's the stench of malice that's assaulting my senses. The stench of malice, are you saying that they deliberately spread misinformation just to harass you? Like I said, it's just a hunch. But that's not what's important here. The main issue on the table is the sudden heel turn they did. You got a call from the police and the guild a bit ago, right? Yes, on account of our 2 former clients. Their investigations unearthed several points of commonality between them. Like what? They had no recollection of the moment wherein they were cornered and subsequently lost their composure. Moreover, they had recently been admitted to Anchorville General Hospital. Wait, what the shit? Oh dear, that's clear influence of the A before D cult. The part about losing their memories reminds me of Jeffrey. This can't be a coincidence. Something's fishy about that hospital. Yeah, there's too many things that point back to the place. That hospital has many impatients from Edith too, not just locals. I'd feel awkward poking my nose around there without just cause, but maybe we could at least pay it a visit. That may not be a bad course of action. Just tread carefully if you decide to take it. The notion that something is going on at that hospital has me wary. Possible even that conclusion was put in our heads by our mystery tall tale teller. Honestly, from what I'm sensing about his character, he's not some big fish worth stressing about. The opposite, in fact. Even so, we should still look into it. Alright, there we go. Well, to the hospital we go. The hospital's a quick walk from the street in front of City Hall. Though, with a group as big as ours, we'll definitely draw attention to ourselves. It might be better if some people stayed behind. Good point. Let's bring along people who will blend in more naturally. I'd like to clamp down on the fixer vibe if we can. Then why don't you bring Fairy, Catra, and me along? That could work. The chances of us arousing suspicion and being questioned would be minimal. We'll go undercover and have our comms on just in case. Do be careful, and make sure you're prepared before heading in. Okay, so we're stuck with 4 people, and that kind of sucks because, as I showed earlier, Catra's Orbments setup is, much to be desired at the moment. Just look at this. Yeah, we'll just have to work with that. Fairy should be okay. Yeah, Fairy's okay.
Switch.
Okay, 3 out of 4 characters being somewhat decently set up is alright. Oh yeah, that's one thing I should probably set up, and that's, hang on. Not the slots. I want to change the arts driver on... actually, no. Agnes can stay with what she has. I want to put the... No, you want... No. Agnes can take the Innocence arts driver, and then we can finally fill all of these slots with some useful support skills. Support arts, even. Let's throw Crescent Eye in. Athelus. Actually, no, that can go near the top of the arts list. Refreshing Veil, La Forte would be nice. Yeah, just throw a few of the good buff skills there. Oh, hang on, I should probably buy more arts drivers. Where the heck's the workshop? There it is.
Need it, again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Can we not buy arts drivers here? Gosh darn it, never mind.
Come again. Need any maintenance?
Oh, never mind. Here's the plugins. That's what I need. I'll take Ideal Force as well. Tyrol? Yeah, we'll take Tyrol as well. And that'll be it.
Switching to maintenance mode. Come again.
Tyrol, where the heck is Orbreath? Throw that in there, and then something offensive. Let's go with... Yeah, we can just throw in Divine Phoenix, that'll do. Van's fine, so we need to sort out Patra as well. I could throw on... we'll throw on Tira, and we'll throw in... Chrono Drive, I guess. And Berry is fine as is. Any Mishy plush? I do not, but I do have a Mishy shirt. That also happened to be from the, Nisa store as well. Alright, Anchorville General Hospital is just up ahead. Once we begin our investigation, we'll be in there for a while. Yeah, hang on. Let me just double check and make sure there's no exclamation marks left behind. And it looks like a no. Okay, yeah, we're going. Right, and we'll be locked onto Van, Agnes, Ferry, and Katra. Oh, and one other person. Okay, so we do have a selection. Alright, Aaron, we're gonna swap you with Ren. We're gonna bring Ren along. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, I could just swap out Katra in the front line. And here we are, Anchorville General Hospital. This place is a pretty big hospital. It looks a little bit like the Basel Institute of Science, don't you think? Both are pristine, state-of-the-art buildings, so I can see the resemblance for certain. Bet you're curious if it looks this good on the inside. Wanna head in? Oh, and we're leading with Katra. Hang on. Nope. Katra, in the back we go.
Okay.
Okay, nope, we're just forced to go in. There's nothing interactable outside. Wow, it really does remind me of the Basel Institute of Science. Yeah, it really gives off the same vibes. Kinda has a funny scent though, doesn't it? That's probably the disinfectants you're smelling. They do seem to take ventilation seriously here. Their computer systems for reception look brand new, so the hospital must be making a lot of money. There's even a VIP ward. Perhaps that's for politicians and executives for when they're embroiled in scandals. Just so we're clear, the two clients from our 4 SPGs weren't VIPs or anything. They were just regular patients who come here to get their regular symptoms treated. With that in mind, let's see what we can dig up here in the lobby. Fair warning, I'll be doing it my way. You guys still want to lend a hand? Of course, I'll see what I can discover. For starters, I can tell there are a lot of people still waiting to be checked in addition to visitors and current patients. Not to mention the nurses, doctors, receptionists, and security guard. I'll see what I can dig up on them. Maybe I'd be more help if I didn't try talking to anybody. He's right though. Someone as innocent as you could definitely put people off their guard. You think? Just so you know, I'm an adult by Kruger standards. Of course you are. My apologies. I look forward to seeing what your intuition can shake loose. If you notice anything, just let us know, okay, Fairy? Now, where should we begin our investigation? Well, we could start by seeing if there are any leads related to visitors. Then check out the hospital's infrastructure and facilities, see if anything feels off. We do that, and we'll get right to the core of the matter. Goodness me, I wouldn't be surprised if there's also some hidden underground area in this place too. Alright, topics: hospital management and suspicious patients obtained. Alright then, let's start outside while we're here. Mr. Security Guard, have you noticed any suspicious patients? For the time I've been standing guard here, at least, I haven't seen anyone acting suspicious. but it's possible that someone might have only started acting odd after they entered the place. Okay, and what do you think about the hospital management? I don't work directly for the hospital. I'm just a contracted security guard, so I don't know much about the situation with management. You'd probably be better off asking full-time staff, or even some of the long-term patients.
Alrighty.
Okay, the security guard didn't give that much information. Oh, hang on, there's stuff we can buy here.
What would you like?
Let's see. Ooh, okay. A lanyard, we can take that. And that's it.
Take care now.
Right, there's a patient out here. Who is it? Hello there, ma'am. What do you know about the hospital management? As for the hospital's management, well, it all happened so long ago. But there was something I could share. Yeah, but there was something that I could share. Do tell. Whatever's on your mind. Well, you see, the hospital closed suddenly in the middle of December last year. When it reopened, the medical director had been replaced. It was all quite hectic. I don't know the specifics, but I sure was lucky I had already been discharged from the hospital. The middle of December? Is that when people with ties to Almata were arrested? Yeah, it's pretty suspicious, especially since we don't know why the hospital was shut down. Is that so? Sounds like you were pretty fortunate. Oh yes, a lot of other people were really inconvenienced. Oh, and I just remembered one other thing about this place. Only, it's an even older story. That's fine, I don't mind. Well, just before the hospital was shut down, I heard a lot of construction workers had been coming and going. I thought they must have been working on some large-scale project, but nothing was even visibly remodeled. My first guess would be that they worked somewhere patients don't have access to, or on things like water lines. But perhaps they were involved in that VIP ward rumors speak of. That's what I figured, but the staff hadn't heard anything about it. The room I stayed in when I was hospitalized had a view of the VIP ward, but there wasn't anything untoward about it. The timing of it definitely raises a red flag. Then our next step is to investigate what happened while the hospital was closed. Okay, hospital closure. Hello there, Mr. Medical Director. We can't ask them about them. Okay. What does the director know about the hospital management? Why should I have to explain anything to an outsider? Yes, there may have been a lot going on at the end of the last year, but things have been stable since I became head of department.
Pardon me.
Okay, fair enough. What about the patients? For matters like that, go ask the general staff. I'm a very busy man, you know. I haven't the time to involve myself with every single patient. Okay, how very unhelpful. Hello there, Miss Nurse.
Got a question for you.
What can you tell us about the hospital closure? Is it just me, or is this nurse familiar? Well, whatever. Mind if I ask you a few questions about the hospital? Do you mean when medical services were suspended? It was mentioned briefly in the Eton newsletter. It came to light that the former medical director was colluding with a patient in the VIP ward. Sounds like the rumors about the VIP ward were true. Yeah, but would they really have to shut down the whole hospital to arrest one man for collusion? A lot of people suffered because of the closure. Good point. Let's keep pressing. I see. Sounds like a lot's happened. But if the hospital suspended services, there must have been a major investigation, right? Sure. Investigators came and seized a lot of documents. I think some government agencies conducted investigations of their own too. It's hard to believe they'd have such a huge turnout for a good old-fashioned collusion. The government agency that did their own independent legwork was probably the CID. And if you consider the timing of when the investigation took place... Yep, our former department head likely had ties with Almata. Sounds like a lot of trouble. Yes, it was a challenging period for the hospital. To be honest, it hasn't gone much better, even with the new medical director. Why not? Is something going on now? Well, I'm not permitted to talk about it publicly, but suffice to say, the new guy has skeletons of his own. Well, no wonder he was so defensive when we pressed him for info. In addition to his questionable work ethic, he's always trying to entertain people and build connections. And since he takes staff along for his social cause, it's been difficult for us to meet demand here at the hospital. It sounds like things haven't changed much since the previous guy was arrested. Can't deny that it sounds like he's got a case of the collusions. And apparently that VIP ward is still being used for the same kinds of patients. Anyway, sorry to give you another headache when things are so rough. I'm used to this. Don't mind me. Okay, no new info there. Alright, there's someone over here, and it's another nurse. Madam, do you know anything about any suspicious patients? Because this line of questioning has not led us to anything yet. You want to know if strange people have been visiting the hospital? Yes, I've heard some rumors, and they make me feel a little uneasy. And you mean, like, someone who's being suspicious, right? Not someone who's acting strange because of an illness? Right, nothing about someone's health or anything like that. Like, did anyone suspicious come by? Maybe they were acting shady or really frantic even. Oh, okay. Maybe. Ah, we did have a few patients coming in the last couple of days who acted like that. But, really? But it's probably just a coincidence, you know. I'm not allowed to tell you anything confidential, but they were only here for little bitty things, like standard checkups. It's probably for nothing. Anxious or nervous people come here all the time. We just happened to get a bunch of in all at once at this time. I see. Sorry to take up your time. Oh, Master Yun Ka-Fai. Oh, that old dude. What's he doing here?
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
Oh, being a lech this time, I see.
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night.
Oh, never mind. He's actually doing a job.
I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around. Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
No, never mind. There we go. There's the lecherous part.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
Denied. What a character. He's wearing Eastern attire. Do you think he came from Longport? No, his clothes appear more Far Eastern. Since Fawn is here, I thought perhaps Elder Gien might have come with him. He's definitely dressed funky. Actually, I ran into him once before. Apparently, he's a vagabond from the east. Really? What a coincidence. Right. Either way, sounds like he came here yesterday too. Let's hit him up and see if he knows anything. Alright.
That seems to be the
My turn.
Excuse me, sir. Tell me, Miss Karen, do you have a boyfriend? I'm sure you must. After all, what man could possibly ignore a beauty like... Wait a bit longer. For your number to be called, sir. Oh, there we go. Pretty sure this old dude was from out of the country. Maybe he can give us an unbiased perspective. Yo! We meet again. Talk about good timing.
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. Life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh?
Damn, that was a long while ago. That was a good chunk of streams ago. Basically, mind if I get your insight on a few things?
Meeting again in a place like this. Looks like fate's at work again.
Yeah, suspiciously so.
By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night?
Well, the stuff with her is complicated. Normally I work with these guys here.
Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you, regardless.
Yeah, and as a reminder of who Van was traveling with during that time, it was with Yorda.
Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
That aside, you don't seem to be local to Calvard. Judging by your attire, I doubt you're from Longport either. Oh, well, let's just say I'm from the direction of Longlife for now. You see, I was actually just vacationing in Tharbad until yesterday afternoon. Suddenly, I felt like I needed a health checkup, so I came to Anchorville by train. You came all the way from Tharbad for a doctor's visit in the evening? You've got some impressive stamina. I'm often on the road, so it's no problem for me. I must admit, there's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor. But my nephew and the others often insist, even when I go on vacation. Okay, the girl he's probably referring to is Annalise. I mean, what's the trouble in letting me have some fun when I'm taking a special trip through Calvard? He's really different from Burgard, but I get the sense he still enjoys life at his age. Agreed. Though, like Master, there's more to him than meets the eye. Oops, we've been caught up in his rhythm, haven't we? Look, I'm sure your adventures are fascinating, but maybe we can get back to the matter at hand. I see. Abnormal patients, an untimely shutdown, and a mysterious construction, huh? I've got a little hunch, just based on my own observations, mind you. Really? Oh yes, I spotted someone who fits the bill for your suspicious patients just last night, actually. And I've seen a few others with similar problems. Yeah? I didn't hear much from the nurse, but it sounds like they've been coming in for nightly checkups. Anything about those guys worth mentioning? Let me think. How they got their medicine, I suppose. Their medicine? Normally, you'd pick up your prescription from the pharmacy before heading home after a checkup. But they never did. And yet, when I watched them leave, I noticed they had medicine in hand already. Is that so? It's not totally unusual to be given your medicine directly by the doctor, though. There's one other thing I noticed, but it's more related to the construction work. Tell me, have you ever visited this hospital in the middle of the night? No, we haven't. Word is, people have been hearing a ringing sound. I did too, though it went away after I went outside. Since it can only be heard inside, I tried to track it down. I believe the airflow in the building is creating a high-pitched noise. That makes sense. It's not uncommon for strange sounds to result from airflow due to the building design and HVAC systems. Different people can hear different things, so to some people, it might sound like tinnitus. The fact that it happens only at night could be due to changes in temperature or atmospheric pressure. My, I'm impressed you realized the airflow of the building was the cause. Well, I can read the wind to some degree. Anyway, some of the patients here haven't made the connection and are blaming other causes. That sounds like a problem. Even if it's only a few people who can hear it, I'm sure it would be aggravating to listen to a constant ringing. If the problems from last year's construction work, it's possible nobody's looked into it yet. Since the new medical director doesn't seem to hang around the hospital much, I doubt he even cares. Thanks, Gramps. You really helped us out. My pleasure. I was just killing time until my results came back anyway. Fate works in mysterious ways. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. At this point, we've already gathered quite a lot of information. Let's take a minute to organize our thoughts. Okay, first off, our suspicious patients were mainly seen at night for their checkups, and it's unclear how, exactly, they received their medicine. People have also reported hearing a ringing sound at night, which is caused by the building's shape and HVAC systems. Some people think it's a problem with their own health and asking for a checkup. The cause might also be related to the construction work that took place last year. Additionally, there's a chance that work has connections to Almata, just based on the timing. Good work. The dots seem to be lining up, but we're missing something definitive to tie it all together. From here, let's try narrowing down who our targets are and gather what information we can. To do that, we should focus on the night checkups and identify any doctors who might be suspicious. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, time to get to investigating. We'll find out just what's at the root of it all. Right, nighttime medical care and notable doctors.
That old man really was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
Yeah, and thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue. Still.
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
Alright, that seeing through everything would be the unclouded eye. Alright. Hello there, Mr. Security Officer. What do you know about notable doctors? You're asking about the doctors here? I think they're all excellent at what they do. I see some of them working practically around the clock. And what about nighttime medical care? Oh, this guy actually has information this time. Nighttime treatment, huh? The departments all operate differently depending on the day. Dr. Grant from the ENT department has been working overtime every night these days. The medical director's been putting a lot on his plate, but that's because he's a diligent, trustworthy doctor. Looks like this guy doesn't know much about what the medical director actually does. I see. Sounds like he's a real dedicated guy, huh? Yep. He's always willing to help anyone who has sudden health issues or needs a checkup in the middle of the night. If you didn't really want to help people, I don't think you'd go that far as a doctor. On that note, do you mind telling us which doctors are regularly available for nightly checkups? Oh, that varies by department, so I can't say for certain. Dr. Ursane from the pediatrics department often stays late on his own, even when he's not part of the night shift. The pharmacist often sticks around too, to provide medications to patients who come in late. I gotta say, I have my doubts about the pharmacist. What do you mean? She's called Velverine, and she's got a bad attitude. She can be real careless too. I get it's tough to work night shifts. I can't help but feel she's going to slip up in the future. I guess every workplace is going to have someone who hates what they do. Regardless, it helps to know who's working late. Appreciate it. The unclouded eye makes no sense, like, never explained it that well in Cold Steel. It's like Reen's excuse for somehow knowing stuff. Shizuna's on another level. And of course we got Yunka Fai here, who's probably on another level after that, too. Let's see. Who's... Okay, so it's mostly just patients we're able to talk to here. Okay. Let's see. What does the kid know about the nighttime medical care? Let's see. Absolutely nothing. I don't know if the people in the other departments work at night, but I know Dr. Ursane stays late. He's always looking out for me. And what about doctors then? Okay, the kid does have information about that. To be honest, Dr. Ursane's probably the best doctor. He's always been good to me, and it's thanks to him that I'm doing okay. When I get sick, he'll even stay late to see me. Sounds like he's a real respectable doctor. Sounds like he's sticking around voluntarily rather than working the night shift officially. Oh, can you share your impressions of the other doctors too? Well, Dr. Grant stays late a lot, and the pharmacist, Dr. Velverine, does too. Speaking of which, she's been looking really stressed lately. Someone's told me she's got a nasty attitude. She can, but I think she's been struggling. She was getting flustered while looking at her documents, saying something about the numbers not adding up. That does seem concerning. In any case, you have a better idea of who the doctors are. Thank you for your help. Yeah, and sorry to trouble you when you've got your own problems to deal with. Alright, we've gathered plenty of info. Might be good to sit down and sort through it all. Right, review responses. Through the topic menu. Oh, on the travel menu. Oh, okay, so that's how we progress. Hang on.
Initializing planner.
Right then, let's have a look. Let's review those responses. Not like we can do much else anyway, aside from talk to the NPCs if we wanted to. We're finally getting a look at the bigger picture. Adding in the way those two clients from our 4 SPGs were behaving. And it sounds like a certain someone in the hospital is responsible for the ongoing situation. Now, we can finally start narrowing things down. Right, the person responsible is most likely... let's see... It's not the pediatrician, I don't believe. Who did the kid mention again? Hang on. It was... Dr. Grant, not Dr. Grant. Dr. Hussein, possibly. Staying late. Oh, actually, no, if this kid's doing fine with Dr. Hussein, it's probably not them. I don't think it's Dr. Velverine either, because it's just seemed, based on what the kid said about what one of the quotes the kid said about her, about the numbers not adding up. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be her. And as for Dr. Grant, we didn't really get that much information out of him. Working overtime, lots on his plate. I don't know. Does it want us to say Velverine, even though the one quote from the kid doesn't seem suspicious at all? Okay, it's either the pediatrician or the pharmacist. So let me double check the question. The person responsible is most likely. Okay, I'm just gonna assume, based on the fact that everything's just pointing towards the pharmacist, I'm gonna assume that's where we're supposed to go. Otherwise, I do think the answer might be a pediatrician here. Oh well, we'll see. That old man we met did say something about not knowing where the suspicious patients got their medicine. Our mystery person would have been in a position where they could tamper with prescriptions. Yeah, but those patients have been leaving without ever visiting the pharmacy. Oh, yeah, but those patients have been leaving without ever visiting the pharmacy. Even just to falsify a prescription, they'd still have to consult with the doctor in the examination room first. Let's not forget that there was mention that the pharmacist panicked after seeing the paperwork too. Okay, yeah, it was the pediatrician. Okay, yeah, I screwed up there. It seems to me like someone else is doing something, and it's affecting the records. Okay, yeah, pediatrician. Okay, I'm gonna lose some SP from that, but hopefully not too much. I don't know how much I've lost at this point. Hopefully not enough that we still can't get all the SP at the very end, but we'll see. The pediatrician, Dr. Hussein, stays late of his own volition, even when he's not scheduled for a night shift. I suppose that would make it difficult to track in the records, but perhaps he is up to something. Okay, never mind. It's the guy we don't actually have any information on. Okay, I was wrong on all counts. Unlikely. Sounds like the doc stays late because of his patients. He'd be way too busy with them to do anything. Doesn't sound like he'd have a chance to sneak off and do anything secret then. Never mind. The ENT specialist, Dr. Grant, right? He often does night shifts and deals with people whose symptoms are similar to those we encountered in our 4 SPGs. Where did that bit of information come from? Okay, that bit of information came out of nowhere. Non-life-threatening symptoms are his specialty, in other words. Don't forget, people who also hear a ringing in their ears at night. Some patients even thought it might be tinnitus or something. Naturally, they'd go to him. So, to summarize, patients visiting at night would experience a ringing in their ears. They all came here for a different reason, but they'd all end up seeing Dr. Grant in the ENT department. If that doesn't sound fishy, I don't know what does. Even people who originally came for ENT stuff could be targets. Yup. In any case, the best thing to do would be to approach Dr. Grant ourselves. So how about this? I fake an illness and get the guy to take a look at me. Work for you guys? Now there's an idea. Normally we'd have to wait our turn, but a group like ours doesn't always have to play fair. Exactly right. Catra, think you could break into the hospital server in there with Theo? I can, but... Oh, you want me to hack in so that you can move up the queue? You'd get it. That way we can talk to the shady doc without wasting the afternoon. But there are people who are seriously ill who are waiting. I'm not happy about this. Agnes, you agreed that we'll do this Van's way. But I guess it's just one of those times I have to put my feelings aside. Yeah, especially if that doctor's up to no good. We need to act fast. Alright, it's decided then. Let's find a way to access that server room. A new infiltration point for Theo has been added. Ooh, goody. It seems like another moment of, It's been a while since we had that minigame, just controlling Theo to sneak through events. According to our search, this duct should lead to the server room. Then we should be able to connect it to the terminal and gain control if we send Theo in. We did something similar in Messeldom, didn't we? Yeah. Once we get to the terminal, we can leave it all to Theo. All you then, Catra. Theo.
Roger. Upon locating the server room, I will access the appointment database.
Alright, here we go. And the security in the vents here too.
Commencing air duct infiltration.
Alright, off we go. And we're going... Okay, we're going up. Okay, usually in these shafts we're usually going down. I think that's the first time we've gone through one of these vertical shafts with the lasers and we had to go up.
Infrared sensor detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Aha. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Switch off. And okay, those are some fast lasers. Jeez. Ooh, okay, just about. Okay, and the way we need to go is... let me wait for the laser there to recede and go. Alright, that's that part done, and the switch is still a bit further away, okay. Oh, hang on, hello item. A serum capsule, oh sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for a cycle. And go! Okay, almost jumped the gun there. We're just gonna need to elevate a bit. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna go as low as we can. And there we go. Okay, all good. And we need to go a bit up. Okay, ooh, almost. Almost. I'll just wait for my opening now. Okay, this is a long infiltration section, jeez. Alright, there we go. We made it. Look at all those Windows XP-esque windows.
It looks like we're in. We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Huh, well done. Guess it's off to the reception then. We ought to change up the party while we're at it so we don't look suspicious. Agnes and Katra, you're with me. The rest of you, stay on standby in case anything goes wrong. And let's call Risette too. She can help by using her shards to detect changes in vital signs. Got it. I'll remain on alert. Understood. I'll handle the technical backup in case things go south. Alright, time to make a reservation. XP was good, Vista was best though. Ooh, should you really be saying that? Kaylee, really? Once again, the oddball option. No, XP was better. Patient 115, please head to the examination room. Would you look at that? Our turn already. Come on. Patient 92, thank you for waiting. Your results are ready now. Oh, wow, what a coincidence. Oh, that's the old man from earlier. Oh, that was Anya saying that. Oh, it's the old man from earlier. Looks like your number got called too, Gramps. Oh, and thanks again for the help earlier.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
Yeah, XP was one of the earliest operating systems I ever got to tinker around with. That and 98.
You're Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems.
Yeah, the tinnitus has been killing me for the last few days. It's gotten to where I can't even focus on the job.
I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you.
Yeah, there are family members.
Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
Yeah, totally. Severe ringing in your ears, huh? Fortunately, I have just the thing that will help to solve the problem quickly. Does that mean you have an idea as to what it could be causing? Well, lots of people have similar symptoms. Changes in atmospheric pressure due to the changing of the seasons could be the cause. Yeah? Guess you really do know what you're talking about. Our sensory systems can be quite sensitive to change. They're easily impacted by fluctuations in our environment. The influence of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of balance and cause you to hear things, for example. I see. So our surroundings can be the cause. You know, I think I heard some people in the hospital are hearing a ringing noise too. Only at night though. In the hospital? That's the first I've heard about it. Yeah, my tinnitus has actually gotten worse since I got this. You think it's related? What's your take, Doc? I'm not familiar with that sort of orbital device. Perhaps it's emitting a low-frequency wave? I'm detecting irregular breathing and an elevated heart rate. He's agitated. Mr. Arkwright. Got my hands on it after looking into last year's drug business. While we're on the subject, I heard it's been causing ringing in people's ears. Weren't those drugs tied to the Mafia? Do you think such a thing is being spread here in Anchorville? That's a scary thought. I thought everything related to the drugs would have been seized by now. What are you all talking about? I do have other patients that need my attention, so I'd like it if we could keep the conversation relevant to the checkup. My bad, Doc. That does remind me, though. Is it true you've been handling our out meds without consulting the pharmacy? Oh, you're right. Another patient was saying something like that. That's not good. Orders for prescriptions are imperative, and giving out medication is strictly the role of the pharmacy. Is that what people are saying? Oh, what a terrible rumor. I assure you, if it's related to medication, I make sure the pharmacist has approved. Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, if the patients who got their meds directly from you that were... In fact, it was the patients who got their meds directly from you that was spreading the word. Ugh. Someone's been messing with the 4SPG network too. Tell me, you know anything about that?
A! D!
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling Spriggans. Oh goodness. He's a lunatic.
As we thought.
A! D! Now is the time! May the altered dawn rise to meet us!
He was a cult member.
We're going after him. Risette, contact everybody on standby.
Understood.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on?
Well, there's the
This is
ringing
just
sound.
like what happened in the Blacklight district.
That doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves. What the heck? I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
Okay, we basically brought the entire party. Okay, I thought we were literally going to be restricted to the ones we started off with in our hospital investigation, but okay, never mind.
Damn it! Don't tell me this bastard's plan to use all these people as shields!
We can't hurt them.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll handle this.
You're...
Oh, hello there
the
again,
old
old man.
from earlier?
No, this time with a sword.
For real?
Swept them all off their feet.
Drop them without even touching them.
I knew it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course. Happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Not just the
Sure
nurses,
as hell
man.
Didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on you.
But the other
Seriously,
patients
I don't
too.
have a clue what's going on. But I guess we'll leave it to you.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Dead end?
Right, a single gale would probably... Yeah, I don't imagine Master Yun Karpai could take them all out in one gale. Well, knock them out in one gale.
No, something smells here. Risette, do a shard search.
At once.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
Wow, what?
Why does a random hallway have secret doors? This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
Gee, what a coincidence, quinky-dink that there's also a hidden underground passage around here.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right, let's see. The guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks?
And the Grimcats didn't notice a damn thing. All party members have returned. Wonderful. Alright. Sorry, Fairy. Go back to the bench for me, please. Burgard, we'll throw you back in.
Do you think that old man will be okay? We kinda left him on his own back there.
I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Indeed. We don't need to worry about him at all.
He was wielding a Tachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him.
All we can do now is press onward.
What's all this?
Ah, facility similar to the one in Tharbad. Anchorville Hospital Underground Production Lab. Ah, look at that! They're producing the Almata drugs here too.
It seems like some sort of lab for conducting medical experiments.
You're right. I recognize some of those plants and devices.
Yeah, the color might be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films.
You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almata?
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almata may have forced the previous management to build it. Then, after Almata was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Looks that way. But if that's true, then this place should have been shut down at the end of last year. Instead, it's fully operational.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if it was Professor Hamilton again, but if so, for what purpose?
One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit. He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either.
Thank goodness. We still need to talk to him, but given his current state, it might not be possible.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
Yep, okay, they're hidden here somewhere.
They finally revealed themselves.
Alright, what vestiges are
More
we
contaminated
encountering?
monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface too. So let's make haste.
Yeah. Look alive, guys!
Come on! They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
Alright. Going for
Oh,
broke
and
here.
we get to use the Grendel form here. Wonderful. And the Grendel has learned True Radiant Sunray. Wonderful. Just a random timing for Grendel upgrades. Not that I'm going to complain.
Fully restored.
When the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
And they're white, too.
It could be a variant that's been modified to improve its efficacy.
Worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
I'll give it my best.
Oh my goodness, okay, let's get out of the hallway here.
Now. You're exposed.
Clean force!
My face.
Oops, not Klein Force. Oh well, we can work with this. This is fine.
Activating skill.
Up and away, let's go!
Boost gauge limit increased.
My chance!
Yeah, this is more than fine.
Counting on you, man.
Okay, maybe my preparations for today's stream have been a little overkill. Maybe.
I go.
Let's see. Our destination is further up north. Okay.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Okay, that's a locked door. Although, let's just double check. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a locked door. Alright, treasure chest up
That
here.
looks like a nice chest.
And just a bunch of crates over here. way forward up here. Okay, actually, can we interact with the test tubes? No. Right, just the terminal. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to backflip away from the computer. Oh, goody. Oh, great. Are those the... Yeah, I was about to say, those are the mines.
Seems we found what we were looking for. Watch your
Looks like the gang's all
Okay, and the... Okay, so what the hell do those mines do? Do they just stay there until we get into close proximity?
Or nothing. Cosmos, howling ruin, universal impact. Think better.
Got your roof off the boost gauge limit.
Get him on, yes.
Okay, so can we damage the mines? Okay, it doesn't seem like they actually have any stats or anything. They're literally just present on the arena.
At your service. There we go. Here.
Oh, okay. When it's their turn, they just explode. Okay, good to know.
Payback time. That's how it goes.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Nice way to tutorialize the what I presume will be the main gimmick of the boss fights.
The gang's all here.
Let's begin.
Damn! Hell of an audience we got! Make some noise!
I'll smash you into bits! It's time.
Yes, best. Have some more.
Think better of
My chance.
Wide open.
I did it!
Alright, and at the end of the battle, the mine does just explode itself. Okay, that's quite nice.
Let's get this rolling.
Job well done, everybody.
Oh, hello there, big guy.
Best keep this battle upstage!
Ooh, shockwaves. Nice. Well, I was about to say easy dodge attack, but I got caught into that. Or at least a nice attack to dodge into.
Yes, best. Have some more.
Think better of
My chance.
Use the sharp tip on what you got.
Take that. Just try all you, Ren.
Keep it up. It's working. Safe heart.
Alright, get wailed. Oh, really? He's still alive? No, okay, never mind. Never mind. when the heck did Burgard get hit? Oh wait, we got hits during
One can
the
always stand to improve. Gift from above, perhaps.
during the field battle.
Deploy shots. Won't they leave out? On our side.
Backup's here.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just approach the mine and
Self-improvement
retreat.
has no end.
And take advantage of the invincibility while opening a chest.
Ready to rumble.
For the last one. Oh, hello. Okay, everything's just red now. Oh, the lasers are gonna pop up, aren't they? Or is this gonna be one of those energy draining rooms? Oh, hello there.
Better use a shard search.
Well, a bit late to suggest using a shard search. Goodness me. Of course, the moment I trip up the room. Of course.
Initiating search.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Let's have a look.
And we go. Right, and we can only... Okay, we could go both directions. We'll go south first, since our destination is in the opposite direction.
My, what a
Okay, and I'm pretty sure we've beaten every enemy at least once in this area, so we just keep moving. Oh, never mind, this leads us down. Okay, this might actually be the way forward. Never mind.
Initiating search.
Okay, yeah, that...
Gift from above, perhaps.
That was the correct way to go.
Let's have a look.
Alright, now we'll go down. Oh great, sneaky mine off the corner. Easy enough to run through.
Now where?
And, okay, no lasers in this room. Okay, we can just move on safely.
That looks like a nice chest.
Right, don't mind us, we're here for the treasure chest. Actually, that makes me wonder, are we able to dodge the mines and get the, perfect dodge benefits? I don't know if I want to test that.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Well, if there's an opportunity, if there's a point where I have to dodge a mine, then we'll see. Yeah, I'd imagine so as well. Because I assume since they're also treated as enemy entities, if they were going to be undodgeable, what the hell? Wait, these mines can teleport? What? They just teleport. They don't move normally. Oh,
where are you guys right now?
Us.
Elvis, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now. Police reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
Well, a bit late
well,
there.
That's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though.
Yeah, we can't stop now.
Oh, never mind. That's a locked door. Nope, get out of my way.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Ooh, Caduceus. Okay, I don't think we've got a copy of
to
that
maintenance mode. Single element
quartz yet.
slot accessed.
When you're covering allies plus 10 craft point. Oh, that's super good on Agnes. What the hell? That's super good for Agnes. Jeez.
Single element slot accessed.
Should I replace that Oracle on that?
Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Yeah, let's replace that Revelation.
Single element slot accessed.
Yeah, it's just one of the problems with Agnes when you have her on healing duty and then she doesn't have any time to do normal attacks to gain back any craft points. That's actually nice. Alright, open sesame. Oh gosh, the hit enemies here are still clogging up the doorway. Oh, hello there. Woo, okay, almost got caught by all the big enemies. Alright, there's I assume that's a mine in the corner. Yeah, it's just a mine. Okay, we can run through that easily.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
There, all pepped up again.
Okay, let's go ahead and save and see who Miss Sniper Lady.
It's a white orbment, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
Yeah, it looks like the AD cult ends up learning from what was going on with the pleroma grass.
I don't see any Heya, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D.
What with the blue, red, black variants?
Leading us to a new world. I see the white light.
No! Don't go to the lights!
Are they talking
Come back
about
to reality!
that Alter Dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through both their corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
Come on!
Alright, enemy gets the first move. They've all got the white lights.
Payback time!
Got your back!
Let's see, how should we start this off? Let's go!
Stay on guard.
Yo, I'm feeling quite bold. Let's start off on the offensive. Oh, first of all, let's me just roar with Bear Guard here.
Here to help.
Oh wait, and the roar's got suction?
Time for the main event.
When the hell did the When the hell did the Lion's Howl get suction? Not that I'm complaining, but yeah, that's super useful actually. That is super useful. Okay, I'm going double S-craft here was very overkill. Well, at the very least, we'll still have some craft points available for the actual boss fight if there is one here. The only worry now is that we're only going to start the next battle with only 2 S boosts. I think I'm just going to spend that on the shard command.
We did it!
No, not yet.
Just show yourself already!
Oh, is that another mechanical beast? No, never mind.
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
No, it's not Sniper Lady.
Who is this guy?
a new Vestige.
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
So, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You didn't think the tribal girl can use firearms? Well, she was raised in She is part of a Jaeger family, so it's pretty much par for the course for their kids to just learn how to fight from a young age.
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that.
Vestige, masked instigator.
You can call me the Masked Instigator. One of the Vestiges.
Well, very fitting name for sure.
And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. It would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
You're the one who's ruining everything.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't ya?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
How so?
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other 3, you seem rotten to the core.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
Okay, they also know about Ren's history.
How could you?
Quite the sore spot you
Say
hit
it
there.
again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Right, and back on Nemeth Island in Daybreak
yes.
2.
Van, you're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
And my first thought was that Rossi or Rosso, whatever his name was, that we encountered in the last route.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe, which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
Never mind. I don't think Agnes was with us when we confronted Rosso. Or whatever his name was.
You want it all you want, brat. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards!
Okay, so well, my first impression was completely wrong. Well, my first thought on who that was is completely wrong, yeah. Oh, okay, there's the sniper lady. Great, we've got 2 to fight.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? And after I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance.
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Yeah, why don't you fight them then?
Bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
Never mind, she is gonna fight us anyway.
From yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
Yeah, I still think this is like some sort of other world Ida.
It's that executor thing!
But why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait, that's not the same one as before.
Yeah, this one's glowing red.
Don't tell me. They've all got one?
are strong enough to handle the likes of this.
Oh, come on, we've already taken one
You
down.
punks will get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty dog.
Can it, asshole! Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel. I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Oh, right, we were given access to the Grendel here. Right, okay, yeah, thanks for the reminder, Van. I'm gonna make good use of that. Oh, ew. That's, I don't want to take 1.5 times extra damage. No. How about I take 50% less damage?
Time to close in.
Zypher activate.
I ain't letting up.
And right, I used Van's S-Craft in the previous battle. Okay, no, we need to charge up first.
Wide open.
Oh, she can use a knife too. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of damage, even with the damage reduction.
Don't plan on letting these lowlifes stand for much longer. Keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
I'll take you on.
Okay, that was quite the wide shots. No, not ideal. Of course, I want to set a present eye on the back line here.
Initializing drive.
Oh, never mind. Agnes and Burgard are going to kick the bucket there. Okay, just Burgard. Okay, you know what? That works too. Oh my goodness, why are they so goddamn fast? Okay, Agnes lived and didn't proc Seraphic Force. Okay, you know, that's fine. That's fine. It's nice to still have that insurance available.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Okay, I should probably separate Agnes and Ren so they don't get AoE'd at the same time. And we're going to enter Mirage Guard.
My thanks.
Full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Here we go, there!
Alright, time for Grendel. We're going to... Going to blast our Howling Roar, Zillion Impact on the Masked Soldier, and then... let's go Regal Beatdown just so we're hitting both enemies. Right, and almost 100 hit combo there. Almost. Oh, what the hell? Where was my ZOC turn?
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Oh my goodness, what the hell? No, seriously, what the hell happened to my ZOC turn?
Press the attack.
Okay, this is actually ridiculous. What the hell? Why are they so goddamn fast?
I'll leave it here. We'll take that.
Okay, at the very least we should protect Ren with the Grendel SCLM. Oh my gosh, that hurts so much!
I may have bit off more
Right,
than I
there
could
go the
chew.
mines. Oh, goody. Oh, and we can link up with them if we really wanted to. No thanks. No thanks.
Hunker down! Mirage Guard!
My thanks.
Right, Agnes, we're gonna get you up first.
You saved me.
Okay, this lady's actually treading through the Grendel HP. That's a scary pace. Oh no, nope, Grendel Van is gonna get blown up. Oh, nope, never mind, he dodged one. And he resisted the last one. Okay, well, but I don't think he's gonna... Oh, never mind, he's still alive.
I'll take you on.
Show some back.
Right, let's just get everyone here healed up first.
Initializing drive.
My thanks.
Press the attack.
Oh my goodness, stop! Let me have a turn!
It's our turn now.
Right, and Van's still got those fear stats. Okay, you know what, fine, we're gonna defend. Let's see if that works for us.
At your service.
Right, now we can revive... Bergard!
Much appreciated.
Payback time!
Away with you!
Payback time! My chance!
Oh my goodness, not that foul armor hurts so goddamn... So... that hurts so much! It's so much damage!
What's wrong? Cold feet?
Right then, what would be best here? I think it'd be Mirage Guard again because Agnes and Ren need... No, everyone that got hit there needs healing. No, I just need the healing. I want to go into Gorgeous Guard, but Gorgeous Guard won't give any healing at all. And I'm gonna wait until before we go into Grendel.
My chance! Over here! All for you!
Away with you!
Payback time!
Oh, come on, please focus on Van, please!
Master!
Go on, Anya!
Initiating drive.
Press the attack.
Backup's here! Balls in your
Okay,
court.
will Crescent Eye even help these... my bulkier duo there? Nope, it might not.
Time for a little
Oh my
payback.
goodness, I'm surprised Burkhardt is still alive.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Much appreciated.
The floor is yours, Van.
Time for a new look.
Right, now we can go Grendel.
I'll back you up full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Alright, but yeah, we need to take out Miss Vestige here first, 100%.
Close in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Here comes.
Oh, I forgot to set up another order. Goodness me. Actually, no, they should have their attention on Van now. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just keep... If there's... As long as they keep their attention on Van. What worries me is if this lady has an S-craft. Because considering the damage they're dealing, I can imagine that just wiping out my entire party out in one go.
That was my move.
Okay, we actually have some breathing room now. Okay, let's finally buff up Van here.
Not while I'm here.
Make some noise!
Here I come.
Oh no, you'll take this villain over the streamer girl. Well, this lady seems a bit more, what is it, restrained and stoic. Alright, nice of these two to just bundle up together for Zillion Impact. Yeah, Zillion Impact, a limited blaster. We'll go...
Let's stay on the offensive.
I guess we could throw in Oblivion Not Halter as well. The Executor's almost stunned too. And then... Oh, okay, okay, they're close enough for 2 Radiant Sun Rays to actually hit the 2 of them. Okay, that's perfect. But the streamer is best though. I disagree. I disagree there, Kate. I disagree. It's nice the first time, but hearing her constantly seems to be a bit much. It's a bit much for me, for sure. Seems to be a bit much for Takuto as well. Ooh. Well, Radiant Sunray is looking a hell of a lot more radiance in this game. No, don't, no, not foul armor, bad foul armor, bad.
Do your best.
You're saving my face.
Oh, they're stunned right now. Right. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. No, let's take advantage of it. Let's get those EX chains up.
Putting up a decent enough fight, young Kruger. Considering your lack of
Oh, and and there's the stun recovery cutscene. Damn it! Oh, I hate how that happens. Just how they recover immediately after I get the stun. That's so annoying. Right then. Okay, we're gonna want to go back to. Oh, hey, actually, we could set up Gorgeous Guard now.
Time to close Here comes the closer! Alright. Wide open, sucker!
Alright, Shard Field engaged.
Stop struggling and give up!
Never. I will not lose.
No, we are not giving up. Not in the slightest. We're actually doing okay right now.
If you would. I need your assistance. Double Buster.
And pew! There we go. There's a laser of our own.
Go, there we go. Good.
Test the attack.
we're finally stable again after that really rough start. Oh, Van still got insight on. That's fantastic. At this point then, Agnes can go ahead and buff Ren up.
Initializing drive.
Oh, cool! The Executor can give himself insight as well. And regen on top of that. Come on! The corrosion's already giving them regen. What the hell? No, lady. No. Focus on Van. Keep your focus on Van.
Bring it on!
Oh, what timing? Okay. Actually, no, ZOC immediately. Bear the Nightmare, then ZOC.
Get going, Dan! Full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Yeah, get that aggro up, Zillion Impact, and... Okay, there's not enough craft points for Regal Beatdown or True Radiant Sunray. Never mind. Well then, at the very least we can get the aggro. And... let's go... No, not Savage Blade. No, we'll just go Rapid Onslaught. We need to get the craft points from that here. Oh my goodness, please, let it be my turn. Give me my turn. Oh great, they can heal themselves too. Right, anyways, Burgard, I'm gonna... Oh goodness, it's been a while since it's been Burgard's turn. Okay, well I need him to get rid of those buffs.
Shred their weak spot with an art. Make some noise.
We'll take that!
Okay, the downside is the roar did knock them, the two of them, back, which is a little annoying. Now we can't have Zillion Impact hit the two of them at once.
Let's stay on the offensive.
That being said, we are still focusing on the Masked Soldier. Oh, hey, actually, this is a double crit turn as well. Okay, this might even kill. I probably should have changed the command as well. Who knows? I think this might be enough anyway to get rid of Miss Vestige here. Here it comes! And slam! Alright, very dead.
I will fall back for the moment.
Radiant Penguin. Yes, very radiant indeed. Okay, now we just focus on the Executor.
Initiating drive.
No, what the hell? What the hell? No, what the? What the aggro on Van? The Van aggro, the Grendel aggro. What? How can you do this to me? How can you do this to me, game? What the hell? Okay, fine. Well, I think I'll be comfortable enough to go into Speed Surge now, just to make sure we actually have our turns.
time.
At your service. Allow me to help.
Here goes.
Actually, do we really need to wake up Agnes at this point? Probably not.
Just try.
I shall handle this.
Right, double crit on Burgard. Might as well have him use his S-Craft now too.
Cosmos shout. Howling ruin. Universal impact. Think better.
The roof off the Loose Gates limit.
Now it's my turn.
Actually, I think we can just go all in on the offense here. Actually, no, you know what? No, I should still play it safe. Is Ren boosted? She is not.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
Right there, the Nightmare, ZOC for the 4 attacks, and okay, we have enough to immediately get the combo going with Zillion Impact. And okay, just Zillion Impacts. Actually, no, there should be room for Heavy Spike. Yeah, there's room for Heavy Spike. Okay, I think this might be enough, actually. Oh, come on, Van, don't miss with a Zillion Impacts. That's the damage amplifier. God damn it. That's the combo amplifier. No. Oh, well. Who knows? Maybe the True Radiant Sunray on its own with the 1x damage bonus will be enough. Okay, it was close. We almost stunned the boss, too. Okay, maybe Red will finish it off.
They're on their way.
Almost.
Break it up to 11. Make some noise.
Okay, well, at the very least, the EX chains, I'm sure, will finish it. Okay, just the one, just the one. Honestly, I'm surprised I even got out of that.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it.
And we got a crap ton of EXP out of it. Jeez.
One can always stand to improve.
The more experience I gain,
Gosh,
the better
seriously,
I'll get.
these vestiges are
You're
actually
slightly
scary.
above expectations.
She's a freaking monster.
Actually, I gotta wonder, is it actually the vestiges themselves, or is it because of how busted the white light buff seems to be?
Those flames of hers were just like what fairies bro can do.
Honestly, I sincerely hope that there is actually a way to neutralize it, because it's actually a pain.
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them. How does that even make sense?
Oh. Oh, great, no, we don't need to...
barriers, now!
We do not need a second Executor to deal with.
You're wide open!
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's wide open.
Oh, here comes the old man. He's gonna show himself. He's gonna show off. Ooh,
Impressive.
clean cuts.
Oh, please. That was child's play. Don't worry. I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
Yay, our carry is here.
Thank you for everything.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mode.
Oh no, not on my watch.
Alright, backups arrived just in time.
What the hell are these things?
Hello, Mirabelle.
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Oh, I assume the rocket launch is all prepped up.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip.
Never mind.
Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
What the? It disappeared.
Did it collapse at a molecular level? No, it's something else.
The Sword Oni. Rather, the Sword Hermit. And Marduk Total Security Company.
Okay, so
I want to
the arm
thank
just
you
poofed.
and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll have deleted all the data already.
Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Wait, I'm not done talking to...
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the identity of the Instigator now. So it's
you
someone.
guys okay?
It's someone familiar to Anya's and Van, someone with a large frame, and someone with
It's
a
the
vulgar
guild and the
tone
police.
as well.
Did you guys manage to handle
It's
the
not really
monsters?
ringing a bell. Is there someone I'm forgetting?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica Orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher!
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
Oh, and the agave plants have gone back to normal as well. Well
It's
then.
practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle! Fairy, Risette, everyone. Good work today. To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here.
Yeah, that was a pain. That fight was a pain in the ass.
Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
Oh yeah, the game basically told us as well that we're gonna. It basically suggested that we're gonna have a second round of investigation here in Anchorville.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimith Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the dock, I gotta head out. Tonight.
No, give us answers now!
And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
Yeah, do we know any other sword hermits out there, Van?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there. And that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well.
Oh, there we go, finally. Founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, Yun Ka-Fai the Sword Hermits.
I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, Yun Ka-Fai. And since the cat's out of the bag, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
Well, that's new information. Well, that explains, what is it? Yunka-Fai's connection with Shizuna, for sure.
You can't mean Shizuna's...
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you, youngsters. Especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
Nah, sorry, Ka-Fai, we're not interested. Okay. Well, that honestly kind of feels like that Route 4 could have been a hell of a lot more. It feels like not exactly a conclusive finale for that route. Oh well, I guess we'll just get to the next round of investigations on next time. Actually, you know what? Since we're only 2 hours into the stream,
Truly
we
well
could
done.
go.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt. That's pretty good, I guess.
And, well, continue all this, actually. Let's see. Whose routes do we have available next? Oh, yeah, Grim Garten 2. Yeah, because we're in the next... Oh, okay, we're forced to do Route 5 anyway. Okay, sure. I was planning to do Route 5 anyway. This works out. Yeah, I was about to say, it feels like you can't just end it on... We didn't get much information out of that route at all. Alright, Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Malice. Sounds like we're gonna have a nighttime... Oh, okay, yeah, it's literally just gonna be an evening loop around Anchorville. Okay, cool. We can get the optional stuff out of the way during this session. For this investigation loop. Right, Van Route 5, Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Malice.
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly has me feeling a bit guilty.
It's bribery for information.
But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
Aren't you supposed to be leaving soon? The last train to the capital leaves at 10:30, Mr. Ka-Fai. Anyway, setting aside all that stuff about your old haunts and the whereabouts of your super secret disciple, you said it was only a coincidence that you came to Anchorville, but you're aware of a lot more than you're letting on, aren't you? Oh? According to our sources, you traveled to Edith the night before last, then made your way to Tharbad a few hours later. Then, after staying the night at the Al Jumeirah Hotel, you arrived in Anchorville in the early evening to receive a physical at the hospital. That's quite the itinerary. Well, once you get to be a certain age, you grow a desire to explore new places, try new things. You understand me, right, Roaring Lion? Considering your fascination with those herbal bike contraptions, I mean. Haha, I suppose I do. Must have been why just looking at them wasn't enough to sate my interest anymore. Well, the old-timers are hitting it off, for sure. Ah, yes, the men of legend. Well, it's an honor to see you again, Mr. Ka-Fai. I've been told you're acquainted with my mother as well, yes? Wait, seriously? Oh, that's right. Much like the Roaring Lion here, I have known Dominique for decades. We came to know each other during the period of upheaval that followed after the Salt Pail. As comrades, yes, but also enemies. We did indeed. I believe that was back when the Order of the Moonlight Horse was still active as well. Is this conversation actually going anywhere, or... Mr. Ka-Fai, would you be willing to tell us what you can about the people calling themselves Vestiges? Really, anything at all would be more than helpful. I'm afraid I don't know any more about them than you do. That said, I have been sensing their presence these past few months. By way of the paradoxical phenomenon now manifesting in Zemuria, that is. Paradoxical phenomena? In Zemuria? You've perceived as much with your omniscient eye, I take it. Shizna told me about that. It's a step beyond the unclouded eye, right? A state of enlightenment which grants unobstructed sight and is only gained by becoming one with all of creation. Something along those lines, and not a stage I'd recommend reaching personally. However, these paradoxical phenomena I mentioned, you know what it is I'm referring to, yes? It sounds like a level of vision that allows you to see maybe like the Elder Gods if a Cthulhu mythos existed in Zemuria, it sounds like. Well, I mean, pretty much everything that's happened these past few days could fit that bill. The existence of that knockoff D therefore G cult, the replicas of the Genesis. Those strange creatures too, and their ability to contaminate their surroundings. Catra, Risette, and Ren seem to have an idea as to why that's happening though. We do, yes, but the technology we believe to be the cause is a bit, futuristic, for lack of a better word. Indeed. The advancement in science required to create such an invention rival even those deemed necessary for the invention of nuclear weapons. And, unless there's some kind of big breakthrough in shard tech soon... What the hell are you guys even talking about? I know this text talk's gonna go straight over my head, but why not try filling us in anyway?
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern. Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
It was nanomachines, son! So that's what what contamination is. It's literally nanomachines. No wonder. No wonder they're regenerating so much. They've been hardening to physical trauma. Organic nanomachines? Nano means really small, right? And with the word organic on top of that. So they're machines that imitate cells then? Is that right? Armstrong's shadow among us even now, it really is. Yes. They're supposed to be fully autonomous as well, and, eerily enough, capable of propagation. Just to reiterate, however, this is only fictional technology at the moment. I mean, there's been ongoing research, yeah, but it's been largely theoretical in nature. Implementation is a long ways away. However, those executors, their ability to contaminate any living being they come across is almost like... What, demonification? So, you think these organic nanomachines or whatever are what's causing the contamination, huh? The executors must be actual living things, then, even though they look like they're made of metal. Those nanomachines must have been behind Jeffrey's whole deal too. Wait, hold on a sec. You're really saying that these tiny machines can just multiply and infect whoever they come across? Honestly, it's all a bit hard to believe. I don't wish to speak out of turn, being a layman in the field, but such technology certainly would seem paradoxical. After all, the Executor left no trace of itself, including the severed arm that vanished like mist. Yes. If those creatures are using shard bodies, that would explain it, but doesn't feel like the right answer. Right, whatever they're made of, I can say for sure it isn't shards. Considering the way the arm fell to the ground, it definitely had the weight of something real, but if that's true, then... why did it vanish?
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan?
I think their existence is being facilitated by the replica Genesis.
particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the White devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the Roaring Lion and I failed to foresee.
Wait, really? Something only Van has managed to realize. Read my mind, why don't you? Just like your nosy disciples. Anyway, yeah. Think a certain condition of mine tipped me off, along with my sense of smell, of course. Paradoxical phenomenon incompatible with the laws of reality. I'm guessing that'd be... I'm gonna assume it's, yeah, not so much the way the Vestiges teleport. I'm sure, if my theory is right, then it's gotta be about the Vestiges' true identities. Okay, never mind. Pretty confident I know who the blue one is, but we don't exactly have much to go on for the others. And I mean, given all that happened a few months ago, there are just too many possibilities. Never mind. Okay, I guess the way the Vestiges teleport?
The way those guys teleport. It ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't.
They're just phasing out of reality.
No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the Vestiges, and the Executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts and the Spirit Path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkride's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Well, with that, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Not gonna lie, out of all the characters, considering the amount of people that can teleport in this series, I'm honestly surprised that everyone's teleportations have been, like, power crept. At this point, the whole teleporting shenanigans with people is already pretty damn OP.
No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations, and I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now.
Oh, what a shrewd man.
Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
Everything went according to plan.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all.
Wait, final farewell?
In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared, but if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. A place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
Probably somewhere around Longlai or around wherever, was it, Zeku Space Base is. Sheesh. Between him and Gian, it's always the senior citizens, isn't it? Yeah, he was different though. Almost like he's gone beyond good and evil. I think I'm beginning to understand why they call him the Sword Hermit. Well, we can be safe in knowing that he isn't the type of man to be driven by worldly desires. I'm curious what it is he seems to be relying on his disciples for, however. Feel kinda bad for him. Seriously, I'd take you over him any day, Master. Anyway, sucks that he took advantage of us, but I think we learned a thing or two ourselves. Everyone's finished their meal, right? We're ready to get going? Of course! Right, I suppose we do still have some unfinished business to attend to. Alerts from the risk management AI have been accumulating as well. It would be wise to determine their cause. Considering Inspector Daswani is here, maybe we should ask if he knows anything.
Yo!
Oh, hey, Jack, how?
Hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Cool, our resident intel gatherers can help us out too. Great timing. We were just about to get moving. No rush or anything, though. We'll be in touch as we make our way around town.
Cool. Then maybe I'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Well, can't let the gambling duo show me up now, can I? Whatever you need, I'll be there to lend a helping hand. Thank you, Mirabelle. Any aid from Marduk would be much appreciated. Agreed. Now, let's take this opportunity to bring what these so-called Vestiges are doing to light both on the vignette and in real life. Yeah, let's do this thing. We'll have those chuckleheads out of town before the clock even hits midnight. I wish you all success. Just be careful, alright? These are no normal enemies you're dealing with. Of course. Let's make sure we're well prepared before heading out, just in case. After finishing their meal, Van and the others showed Mirabelle to the orbital terminal on the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Okay, Ren's mandatory this time. Surprised Judith isn't, even though this is like her hometown and whatnot. Oh, we'll keep Burgard on. Right then, and we haven't got a call. Yeah, we haven't gotten a call about the Grim Garten, so maybe there isn't a new domain to explore. Although that will probably we'll probably get a call when we go out. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. My apologies for being so late to call, but I've been informed that a route of attack into the Grim Garten's 7th domain has been secured. Hey, don't worry about it. Your plates have been real full by the sound of things. I know neither of us can go into too much detail, but we've been pretty swamped ourselves. So yeah, probably better we make our real-life business the priority anyway. I appreciate the understanding. That being said, the brunt of the actual work is done with the Crossbell branch's assistance. Well, sure, but you've been pulling double duty in there, making tune-ups while also taking part in the recaptures. That's no small feat. Anyway, copy that on the 7th domain. Try not to let the pressure get to you, okay? Thank you. You all take care as well. Things must be hitting the climax over on their end. Wonder where they even are right now, though. Come to think of it, that old sword hermit guy said he was heading east.
It's such a pretty night. I still can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital.
I'd like to go check what Halo's doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up.
Alright,
Hey,
shops
welcome.
have stocked up on new stuff.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, so let's go pay a visit to all of them.
Why, hello.
Oh, hang on, I think I saw a new trade item there. Never mind.
Thank you.
Okay, any of the other shops got new stuff? Oh gosh, a lot of the shops have new stuff. Okay, yeah, we're gonna hit them all up before we head over to the Grim Garten.
Need any come again? Need any maintenance?
Oh
I'm
my
your
goodness. Sandra, where the hell did you get all these? And we've got weapon upgrades again already. Well, I've got the mirror, I might as well. Yeah, we'll get everyone upgraded. Right, wonderful.
Come again. Need any maintenance? Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Right, oh my god. Okay, she's still got more. What the
Need
heck
any
did we
maintenance?
miss in
I'm your
the
gal.
buy menu here? Oh, there's a new armor too. Okay, of course. As long as they help boost evasion, I would like to take them. And they don't seem to.
Come
Okay,
again.
never mind. We're gonna ignore Jack and Tal
What'll
for
it be?
now. We're just gonna buy
Thank
those
you.
pork rib skewers. And there's a... Oh, wait, that was Shino, right? That was around this corner here, I believe. Right, so what's she got on the nighttime
Hello?
menu? Oh, she's got her own tiramisu.
Thank you.
Surprised it's even classified as a drink, though. But yeah, let's go ahead and deal with the Grim Garten, shall we? Right, and I'm sure the Sanctum would have updated too, so let's see what people are talking about. Oh hey, there's some fishing going on between Reen and Chizuna. It sounds like the sounds of things with what Van mentioned about realizing about what Van realized about Yunka Fi going east. It sounds like that's where Reen's group is headed to. So it seems like it's leading up to the clash between the Eight Leaves and the Black God One Blade. So, just what is it you two are trying to do here? I mean, you didn't even put any bait on your hook. How are you supposed to catch any fish? Actually, we're not trying to. You see, this is a technique our master taught us that helps focus the mind. Simply dropping the fishing line into the water is enough to let you calm your heart and face your inner self. Been a while since I've done it myself, so I figured I'd give it a spin for all time's sake. But of course, my fellow Divine Blade was one step ahead of me. Surprised you're taking part. Can't say you ever struck me as the type to do something so... quiet. What can I say? Sometimes the mood just strikes, you know? There's no deep meaning to it or anything. Just kind of felt like it might help prepare me for tomorrow. Guessing you felt the same? Essentially, yeah. Care to continue keeping each other company then? It's not every day I get to do this with a fellow disciple after all. Sure, of course. I wish you guys would just fish like normal people. I want to eat some fish burgers. Think you're missing the point here. And of course Lapis would be. Her mind's in her stomach. Oh, that reminds me. I'd been hoping to catch Sacred Journey at the theater in Basel recently, but unfortunately they weren't actually offering any screenings of it. Yeah, lineups can change from theater to theater, sadly. But you know, I actually had a lot of fun with that movie. Not every day I get cast for roles like Barbara. Kinda feels like playing her broke new ground for me. Caught that one the other day, actually. Wasn't bad. Felt like it had some real heart to it. Personally, I've been wanting to see Crimson Fist. Oh, practically everyone in the film's company is talking about that one. Gotta say, Nina played that role to a T. Ugh, I want to watch it too. Wonder if there's a way to set up a showing in VR. Can you even imagine how revolutionary that'd be? You could watch movies with people entire nations away. Would be neat, that's for sure. Maybe they'll figure out the tech for it in the future. Maybe VR movies so soon. I mean, I guess we probably do have it here in reality, but it's not to a commercial scale. I was hoping to rush over to Anchorville as soon as I'd heard the news of the Vestiges' presence in the area, but unfortunately, it seems dealing with the fallout from what happened in the capital is going to take longer than we thought. My employer has me elsewhere at the moment as well, though I'd been hoping to help out with what's happening in Judith's hometown. We appreciate the concern, but don't worry yourselves too much over the matter. I'm sure we'll manage just fine. After all, helping people with complicated matters is what Arkwright Solutions is all about. Agnes. Well, just make sure you don't push yourselves too hard, alright? And keep an eye on Van, please. I'll be able to rest much easier knowing someone's keeping him in line. Hey. Leave it to me. Yeah, saying that right in front of Van's face. Oh, that smells fantastic. Fee, and so soothing, too. What kind of tea is it? Chamomile. Try to keep a few bags on hand for the nerves, you know. Thought it might help to brew a cup or two for you guys. You've been looking pretty worried lately. And I'm sure us not being able to talk about things isn't exactly helping. Well, your concern is definitely appreciated. You know, this actually kind of brings me back. Gran used to make tea for me when I couldn't sleep as a kid. Oh, QT. Look, I know things are rough in the real world right now, but there's no point in losing sleep over it, okay? So let's take this moment to rest together, while we still can. What's everyone here discussing? Oh, they're playing cards. What are they? Are they playing, Oh, I assume they're playing, poker, from the looks of it. You two are quite adept at this game. I could say the same to both of you, Mr. Balthazar, Mr. Vathek. Man, this is hard. My brain's not made for stuff like this. So you say, and yet you're picking up victories by waiting for the optimal opportunity to strike. It's clear that military achievement is not the only trait that decides S-rank aptitude. Ah, please, there's no need for flattery here. Oh, and you can stop acting like you're struggling now. I can tell you're just trying to get info out of us through small talk. Well, I won't deny that I'd hoped to learn something of use from you two. Here, why don't we set aside the probing questions for a moment so we can focus on settling this game of ours? Oh, Mr. Arkwright, would you care to... Nah, I'll pass. Not looking to wear myself out any more than I already have. Yeah, trying to play mind games with these, intellectually shrewd folks on the table is, not gonna be great for anyone's health. So you're an avid radio listener as well, Mr. Burgard? I am indeed. I find it a near indispensable form of entertainment, truthfully. Particularly when I'm out, camping, or on road trips. Weather and traffic reports are my usual go-tos, but I've been known to partake in the occasional talk show and music program as well. And, during my travels in the Empire, I'd even tune into Abend Time too. Ooh, Burgard's a fellow Abend Time enjoyer. Ah, yes. The show The Second Anguist likes to broadcast from Trista, yes? Actually, I'd love to know your thoughts on that matter, Mr. Zeman. Considering she's still active in the society, I mean. Well, as I see it, the two are largely unrelated to one another. The show's simply a hobby of hers, after all. By the way, on a separate note, I also happened to listen to that show you were on prior to the war, Miss Herschel. A special on working women. I must say, it made for quite the interesting listen while I was recuperating. Huh? I mean, I'm honored to hear you speak so highly of it, but how did you even manage to catch that episode? I was only on it once. I get the feeling he's going to end up listening to the show I was on earlier today. That's a little embarrassing. I'm sure Burgard will enjoy it and keep mum about any confidential info. Sure is a lot of sighing I hear. You kids got something in your mind? Remember? Hey, you kids got something right on your mind? Remember, your friendly neighborhood priest always ready to lend an ear. Sorry, but I ain't looking for penance right now, old man. Especially not from a quack like you. A freaking mouth on this one. But that's youth, I guess. Look, let me just say this, then. Whether or not you're capable of overcoming the obstacles ahead of you is going to be up to you, and you alone. You saw right through us, huh? That advice for us? Or for yourself? After all, you might have that little team of yours in Tharbad, but it looks to me like you're still trying to shoulder everything all by your lonesome. Now I see why you're one of Arkwright's assistants. If it's that obvious, maybe it's time I got my act together. Not much time left after all. Alright, and that's everyone. Alright, let's go ahead and rest in the spring before we head off into the Garten.
That's better.
Oh yeah, there's probably a new arena fight too we can just clear off real quick.
How may I help you?
Oh, new fishing spot in the Grim Arena
then.
Huh. The pelagic reefs. Alright, well then, might as well do a bit of fishing then.
Let's see what I can catch.
Okay, and we've already caught all the fish that are available here. Okay, never mind, we're all up to date. That's great.
Confirming schedule.
Right, back to the Sanctum then.
How may I help you? Come again.
Actually, speaking of fishing, what about the fishing spots?
What a nice secluded fishing spot.
Well, there's one. Let's see.
do this thing.
Nope. Fishing.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Roster's still the same
thing.
there. Already got all the fish in that spot. Oh, hello there.
Let's do this thing.
Got all the fish on this spot too. So, and there's one up here as well.
Let's do this thing.
Of which there is a new fish here.
That's it.
Oh, almost messed that up.
Chalk one up.
Oh, that looks like... Okay, yeah, there we go. Got it in one.
Search time.
Actually, if the corners also can hold fishing spots, I wonder about the other corners. Okay, not to the moment. Okay, fair enough.
How may I help you?
Right then, let's check the challenge battles, and... Okay, no new challenge battle. That's fine.
Please select a service.
Actually, what about the equipments here? Let's see. This is not much of an upgrade for Shizna. Reen. I'm not currently bringing Reen along, so we don't need to upgrade his weapon. Fee, we're not really bringing along at the moment either. I don't think I'm going to change the party all that... Well, the party I currently have all that much. Yeah, I think I'll leave those alone for now. And oh my goodness, okay, these armors are just way better for everyone. Okay,
Please take care of yourself.
Well, first of all, let me figure out who the heck I'm bringing into the Garten in the first place. Let's see, I think I've been working on trying to get to MVP on... Okay, I got MVP on Celise on my last run through the Garten, so I'm gonna definitely bring her along. Well, yeah. Well, actually, no, I don't need to bring her along. It's gonna feel weird if we don't bring her along with Leon, because I haven't gotten MVP with Leon yet either. I definitely want to keep a lane here. I at least want one... S-boost battery in the team. Oh yeah, Kevin's gonna stay on because of the Altera Hollow core, so I can use Ultimate Wind, and you know what, I'll just stick with who I've got here.
How may I help you? Preparing for another. We have all sorts of goods.
So at the very least, we'll want to upgrade the armor on everyone we're bringing along. And I think I want to do, yeah, I want to do the same with those in Van's group.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Okay, I know I bought one, but I forgot. I accidentally clicked out to equip it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so is that everyone in Van's group? Did I forget anyone? Oh, Burgard, I don't... Yeah, Burgard I didn't. Risette's fine. Yeah, I think it's just Burgard I missed. Okay, yeah, it's just Burgard. Okay, the shoes, okay, the shoes give quite a bit of speed. We're definitely equipping these. More speed is always welcome. To be fair, without that mirror I'm going through, I might actually have enough to just equip everyone, but that's not exactly going to be efficient, especially if I'm not planning on using everyone. And then one more for Judith, and then that's it. Yeah, that's it. Right, all up to date with armor.
And we have all sorts of goods. Please come back again. Enjoy your adventure.
Right, off we go. That should be enough preparation. Right then, 7th domain. Wow, we're near the top. Jeez.
Onwards.
Let's see. Judging by the looks of it, I'd assume we'll probably have maybe 1 or 2 more layers to go through. Yeah, I can imagine one being, yeah, there being a domain for this section, and then one domain for the tip of the top itself. Hello, Arthur. How are you doing?
The adventure begins.
And okay, wow. There's actually a route where we can just ignore the doors. I'll take that, actually.
Loot secured. Loot secured.
Right, yeah, we'll at least go through the palms, though.
That's quite a lot of enemies.
I'm doing quite well myself, actually. We finished Van Route 4 not too long ago, and now we're going through Van Route 5.
Ready to go.
In Trails Beyond the Horizon here.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
How best to
hang on. Whose S-Craft should I use here? Shizuna's maybe? Oh yeah, she's like last in the turn order. We might as well.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Seereth Gleam!
Oh wow, okay, those bombs actually tanked that hit. Oh goody. Okay, the rate things are going, we might end up having to start the
it's the last you'll ever
boss
see.
fights
Become the Maw of Hellfire that
with
consumes
0
the
path points on
darkness.
everyone.
Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge up.
Oh, never mind, Celis managed to
Moving on up.
get a good overkill
Yields
there.
results.
Skies!
What's next?
That's quite a lot of enemies.
let's just do that again.
Flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Ooh, almost a one-shot. Almost.
Go all in on him.
Oh, well then, I don't exactly need to go all out with Shizuna here then.
How best to strike?
Let's see, what would be the cheapest way to hit all these palms at once with Shizuna?
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Oh, we missed the palm. But the burn stacks just offed it real quick.
Nowhere close to enough.
Where to now?
Alright, let's make our way to this last palm group.
That's quite a lot of energy.
I'm with you.
Right, now it's Leon's turn. Okay, so with the way this is going, I think it's at least gonna end up getting the MVP here. Yeah, since I didn't go through the door, so I can't exactly manipulate things, so that Leon gets MVP.
Go all in on him.
Activating skill.
This is it. 99 yells!
Got a good thing going.
How best to strike?
Let's see. I think, yeah, Van should be able to finish them off.
Time for the main event.
And if not, I think the freeze damage should be enough to take them out. To take off whoever stragglers are left.
And alive! Grenade!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice! Moving on up.
Diligence yields results.
Skies.
Where to now?
Yeah, I think this might be the fastest first run through a Grim Garten domain. We'll have...
Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
Oh, Walter's
And this choice
here.
of partner makes this all the more irritating. I suppose we may as well say hello.
Walter and someone irritating.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Alright, let's make a save here and just run in with our minimal craft point totals. Oh, Campanella! Wonderful! Is Campanella going to be fighting on the ground now, or is he still going to be floating off and supporting Walter? Walter. And the Fool, too. Here we go. So you two are the Seventh Domain's guardians, huh? Not much of a shock, really, seeing as most everyone else has already made an appearance.
The professor had an empty slot to fill. Wouldn't take no for an answer either. Shit, though. Two divine blades, martial artists repping all three great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him.
Well, all we did was beat him up.
I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
Newest model of what? Well, gee, ain't you a thoughtful one? Jog my memory. Did we run into Bobby Bellboy here somewhere before? They must have had an encounter with him in Tharbad. Newest model? Ah, that's right. Ship Zero was rolled out only recently. Ah, right, the successor to the Dominion ships, right.
Well, unlike the professor and little Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
Oh, thanks for getting to the point, Walter. This man, he's infamous amongst shadier circles as a ravenous wolf. Fine by me. Knocking some dumb old hothead down a peg sounds like my kind of fun. My father mentioned fighting him face to face.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game, remember? I'll join the production too, but not as a cast member.
Then as what?
With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
Wonderful. Campanella's just got his hands in too many pies at the moment. Oh, wonderful. They've got skeletons with crossbows. What? A skeleton horde? They're like the ones that showed up in the Garten, only way stronger. So they are. How very true to form.
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Loup obstructs its 7th domain.
Oh great, we're gonna have the backstory for
With
this
Undead
floor, huh?
Legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
Would you quit it with the dramatic narration? Pseudo respawn routine detected. Be vigilant of enemy revitalizations and resummoning. Oh, cool! Right, so we could be fighting more skeletons than showing up here.
To give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
Great, we've got respawning skeletons.
It's purging time.
Life is a roller coaster.
Oh, wonderful! Thanks, Campanella. Oh, Campanella's just moving first. Fun.
Sweet nightmares.
You're freaking dead. Arkwright.
Right then, we're gonna want ultimate wins. Okay, thanks.
Appreciate that.
Right, let's just make sure aggro's on Van here.
Over here! All for you! Just try it.
Oh, already? Bruh! Oh, well, oh, never mind, Van's getting targeted. Okay, that's fine. He's currently in a guard state, so he might survive.
These fists are all I need to put that.
Oh, okay, yeah,
My turn now.
I thought that was going to do a hell of a lot more damage, but no, thankfully the guard mitigation did a hell of a lot for us.
Bust some heads.
On Abira Unken.
Let's fix you up.
You have my
Appreciate it.
thanks. Let's make quick work of them. So many choices, so little time.
You're my player. At your back. Here goes.
Okay, now we can, well, okay. I was about to say we can Grendel now, but not with this,
Exercise caution.
boost total.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Just try it.
Ooh, got a decent amount of status effects during that. That's sweet.
Me, yo.
Actually, you know what? No, let me bring a lane in.
I'll handle taking point.
No, I'm gonna want the S-boosting battery shenanigans already.
Resonance blow. Count on me. I'll cover you.
You know, I thought this the last time we met, but you've gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
That's rich coming from a twisted clown. Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for one damn second?
Yeah, but with Kevin, not everyone's played Sky Third. Right, what was I gonna do here? Right, I still need Van to get his craft points up. Actually, no, we don't. No, actually, no, we do. We're not at 200 at the moment. That's annoying.
Up to you, you got it.
I'll dust you up. Just try me.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
My turn now.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here for you.
I like where this is headed.
Oh my goodness, it's been a while since Elise has had her turn too. Wow, she really got delayed by whatever action I used for her. Jeez.
You're open. Wrong way. Okay. Here goes.
Razor!
Hurricane!
You're open. Wrong way. I'll make them eat dirt.
Wait, finally. Alright, Celise... Oh, Celise actually needs healing. Hang on.
So many choices, so little time.
Do we have... never mind. Okay, no, I'm just gonna use an item with her.
There!
My chance!
And... Okay, yeah, now it seems like a good time to go Grendel.
We'll take that.
No more games.
Round them all up.
Alright, Limited Blaster, Howling Roar for the aggro, Zillion Impacts for the hit counts, and... True Radiant Sunray for the damage. Alright, here comes a big hit, Walter.
Here it comes.
Oh, and I forgot about the order. Ah, shoot. I forgot to set Ultimate Wind up again. Oh well. Alright, that's one skeleton gone. Oh, nice of Walter to get close to another of the skeletons.
Activating Shark Command. Appreciate it. Appreciate that.
We should go on the attack.
Here to help.
Okay, let's go. Spirit Unification. I'll help out.
Activating skill.
There.
Eat this! Have some more!
My turn now.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Elaine.
Okay, we do not need to...
So many choices,
what is
so
it?
little
It's,
time.
Engaging skill.
Lord.
Order. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Feeling fine.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Yeah, we don't need to use Elaine's buff skill right now.
The fool arrives
Let's
with
see.
bells on.
How do I want to do this? I think I'll keep building up some craft points for Shizuna here.
You won't best me. Kill him dead. By steel.
I will just build path points on everyone else with Lord Ortus.
Appreciate that.
Hell no!
Take this! Vulgar Claw!
Hold your breath.
I'm with you.
Okay, I don't mind being in that AoE. Yeah, we're gonna stay in there. We'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Activating Shark Command.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate that.
They're coming. Get ready.
Teach you!
This is it. 100 Demon Gales!
Sucker!
Keep up! Brace yourself. Something's coming our way.
Honestly, Solis is not really going to be contributing much here. You know what? I'll switch her out for Ren.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Oh, actually, no, I don't need the arts res on
Brace yourself. Something's coming
our
our
two
way.
frontliners at the moment, since we can just use a lane to buff up our resistances.
So many choices, so little time.
Ready to go! I'll cover you. I can help.
Careful, they're about to attack.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false. Dance.
Yeah, it's nice to have an actual simpler boss fight to work with, especially compared to the last floors with Ulrica's interferences.
Son of
Yeah, this one's just nice and straightforward. Oh my goodness, not again. Already?
About time.
Okay, please target Van. Okay, good. Thanks, Walter.
Cough it up!
You're open.
Time for some payback.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
And did we already use an S-craft on this
Brace
boost
yourself.
phase? It
Something's
looks
coming our
like
way.
it. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, I did use Sunray earlier. Right.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Up to you.
Here comes the closer!
Alright. Sharp field engaged.
You kids sure know how to keep
Right,
things
there goes the stun on Walter. Couldn't even take advantage of that.
Combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it.
To me, everyone. Resonant blow. Rest, if you would.
Yeah, it's really nice to be the one with all the turns this time.
We should go on the attack.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Allow me.
Has Van still got the attack buff on? Yes, he does. Okay, that's fine.
Full throttle. COC activate.
Alright, and we'll get one more True Radiant Sunray down before Van's transformation ends. Oh, I forgot to set up Ultimate Wind again. Oh my goodness.
Here it comes!
Oh well. Seriously though, Walter's been taking all these. Oh my. Okay, no, this is bad. This is bad. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Wanna meet the goddess?
No, Walter, chill. Van didn't have his defenses up. Okay, okay. No, it's still okay. It's still okay. Van's still alive. Thank goodness.
Have some more.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
Time for a little payback.
Where the heck is Ultimate Winds? There we go.
Thank you for my thanks.
Let's get Elaine out of that confusion state
Thank you.
before she ends up using Tyrant Storm on Shizna and Van.
The hunt is on. Eat this. Get wrecked. Not summer.
No, 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 Walter, Walter, stay away from my backliners.
I'll cover you.
Not a skill.
Please. In your corner.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Stay on guard.
Buffs are still good. Let's just have Elaine heal herself.
Activate.
Here for you. Take it away.
Oh, hello. Elaine's gonna get another turn. Never mind.
Tragic comedy.
Time for a little payback.
Alright, okay, back to Ultimate Winds.
Command. Thank you for my thanks. We should go on the Zypha activate. To me, everyone. Resonant blow. Van, your turn.
Still a ways away from Grendeling again.
You can do this.
Like, at the very least, let's just make sure Van's got aggro again.
All for you. Just try. Snap to it, Shizuna.
So. Taking point. Let's stay defensive. By steel. Be round.
Thanks.
My thanks. Okay. All is you.
Keep dropping the whale on them.
Here for you.
Alright, Shizuna, let's go Spirit Unification.
Be unleashed. Feeling fine.
Boost up, and with Ultimate Wind.
Thank you for my thanks.
No more attack for now, just to build up the chain effect some more.
My chance.
Alright, Van obviously is going straight into Grendel.
I'll back you up.
Ah, we don't have enough to Zillion Impact into Radiant Sunray, damn it. Okay, we've got a decent combo going on
So
though,
many
so we could just do
choices,
2
so
rapid
little time.
onslaughts and... yeah, we still throw out True Radiant Sunray. This is fine. This is a fine damage bonus to work with. Oh, almost. Almost. Actually, at this point, it might be enough we just finish him off with a few S-crafts.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false.
Alright, this is it. This has been the easiest, one of the easiest, Grim Garten bosses in a while.
Son of a...
Boost gauge up.
Not enough! Give me more!
Give me more, he says, as he retreats into the background.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
The view always changes.
That Sunray
the
do
higher
be
I get.
radiant indeed. Impressively done. You can feel the heat, even from here. Goes to show how much blood, sweat they've put into themselves. Oh.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out, but we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
Well, rules are rules.
No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
Hey, you already went into the trouble of coming here. Least you can do is leave us with one piece of intel. I concur. A complimentary preview of what you have in store tomorrow, for instance.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this, then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office.
Wow, down to the hour as well, I presume.
So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
President Gramhart's agreement with Ouroboros. So the rumors really were true. The question is, what exactly they're mutually staying out of? Different circuses, same clowns. With so many disparate agendas in the mix, clarity on the matter is at something of a premium.
Little side note. I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is. So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace or another.
Alright, thanks for the preview, Walter.
Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
Yeah, I presume we'll probably end up clashing with a few enforcers at the same time. That's not gonna be fun. Ugh. Can we just not and say we did? No offense, but I'd rather stay away from, as far away from you as possible for the rest of my life. I see. So he, too, is...
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage. So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garten, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
Well, that floor wasn't too bad, especially since we got given a layout that let us basically skip to the end. Okay, and I'm gonna need to beat the boss in 40... I'm gonna need to beat Walter in 40 turns for the S rank. Wonderful. Right, and we got a new quartz to play with as well. Calliope.
No hard feelings.
Alright then, what does that Calliope quartz do? Let's see. Offensive arts deal critical damage at a 50% chance. Okay, that's going immediately on Ren the moment we have room to slot it in. Which actually we should be able to do right now, I believe. potentially. And we do have a subjugation
Alright.
request. Let's see. 5th domain bounty. Sure thing.
How may I help you? Please select a service.
Let's see.
Please select
not
a service.
workshop points,
Preparing for
equipment,
another, this is
and
what we have for
Orbments.
sale.
I'm gonna see if we can fully open up Ren's slots. No, we can't. We're missing some space, Sepith. Okay, that's fine though, because I can just throw that Calio quartz onto the top right slot there.
Please come back again anytime. Take care of yourselves.
Alright then, 5th domain, 5th domain. Let's go ahead and rest up
Welcome.
before we deal with that.
It's as if I've been reborn.
Welcome. Come again.
Right, thanks Altina. Rightio, off we go. Right, what are the other requirements for S ranking the 7th domain? Boss missions. Okay, we got the POM mission all in one run, so that's great. And the treasure tiles are going to be a pain, but I can literally just refresh the mission floor every time.
The adventure begins.
To hope to just spawn in your chest like so.
The shackled hero sets out.
Ideally one where I don't have to bother with
hero
the
sets out.
doors.
All right, treasure. All right, treasure.
Yeah, like so. And then we can just skedaddle, and then that's 2 out of 5 chests for that. Anyways, 5th domain. This one, wasn't it? Yes.
The shackled hero sets out.
Okay, as much as I want the chest, I'm just gonna jump straight to the boss.
Let's do this.
In we go. I should have gone spirit unification first, then auto win. Ah well.
Here I go.
Am I gonna S-craft immediately though? Probably. Actually. Oh wait, I don't even have her boosted at the moment. Never mind. Sure, maybe. Let's see. Can we get every single enemy here in 100 Demon Gales? Yes, we can. Yeah, I'll just go with that for now. I'll try and save Nilmoon Gleam for, high combo turn.
Here we go, there.
Get going, Dan. Full throttle. ZOC, activate. Round them all up.
Get every enemy here in Limited Blaster. What's the most amount of enemies we can get in Zillion Impact? Let's see. It seems like it's 3, so we'll just do that. Throw out a Savage Blade? Will that still leave us enough craft points for Regal Beatdown though? No. Well, Regal Beatdown or True Radiance. Actually, no. I'll be going Regal Beatdown for the AoE.
Round them all up.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Okay, at the very least, the small Demi-Grandals are going to get nuked. And then we'll only have the big ones to deal with. Oh wow, okay, a few of these small Demi-Grandals survived these.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's see, how do I want to do this? Yeah, I'll throw out Resonance Glow and follow up with Knights of Arcadia, I guess. And make use of the last turn of Ultimate Wind that way. Hopefully this at least gets rid of the small Demi-Grandals.
Knights of Arcadia!
And indeed it does. Wonderful.
Activating Shard Command!
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'll help out. I'll support you.
My turn now.
Oh, there go their self buffs. Good thing we have Shizuna to just get rid of that. Yeah, we don't want these Demigrandles to be any stronger than they need to be. Oh, did I not do Howling Roar earlier? Okay, well, I might as well do that now, just so we get the aggro on Van.
Here comes the closer!
We can win this!
Zypher activate.
I'll back you up.
We should go on the attack.
Up to you.
And kaboom! Ooh, we got the other Demigrandle stunned.
Alright, Shard Field engaged. Count on me.
Alright, there goes the transformation.
Now's a great time for a Shard boost.
Let's just make sure we can get both Demigrandles at once. Oh my gosh, I forgot to sell borders. Gosh darn it.
Allow me. Too slow. Not a chance.
Okay, well we have the ZOC up with Elaine here, so it didn't matter too much.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Thank you for
My thanks. That.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Glowing grin. Ready. Understood. Got you. Not a chance. Please.
Here I go.
Well, this subjugation request wasn't too bad.
Activating Shard Command.
Thank you for
My thanks. That.
Go all in on him.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh, and now's a good time to use No Moon Gleam.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! No Moon Gleam!
Okay, I think it's going to take out the weakened Demigrandle, at least. It did. Wonderful. And Van can use True Azure Sunray. Yeah, we might as well keep the chain going. You know what? Why don't we throw out all the S-Crafts? We've still got Ultimate Win, so it's not going to be that much of a detriment to do so. Oh yeah, this Demigrandle's absolutely dead.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand.
Yeah, I'm glad we actually got through this Grim Garten section, because we're getting a lot more done than we usually do
Wings.
in a single Horizon stream.
Knights of...
In like a 4-hour time frame.
My turn now.
Oh no, the enemy buffed up. Whatever shall we do?
This. Do the main band.
It is quite impressive, yeah, the progress we're making.
Here.
Okay, it's a shame the Demigrendel here didn't just die to that
We can win
chain
this.
of S-crafts, but it is what it is.
On my...
It's almost gone.
If you would.
It's almost. Oh my goodness, no, please, please, you're almost dead.
Activating Shark Command.
Appreciate that. We should totally
Sucker!
do the main band.
DOC, activate!
Up to you.
I'll dice you up! Here goes!
Well, that miss was unfortunate, because otherwise that van would have had enough craft points to go into Grendel right now.
Just try. Here goes! Time for a new look!
Get going, Dan!
You can do this. Get covered.
Here it comes.
Alright, here we go. Another true Radiant Sunray. Well, at the very least, we're getting more experience with the Sunray uses.
In your corner.
Alright, Shark Field engaged!
Envelop. Execute. Keep up.
Fine by me.
Here. Elaine.
Oh wow, really? It got out of the freaking stun
On my
there?
blade,
Come
I
on, it was
got
almost dead.
Come.
Just a few more
and take
EX
stand.
chains would have killed it. Oh, of course it's gonna keep self-buffing. God damn it, it's almost there. It's almost there. It's literally just delaying the inevitable.
You won't best me.
Activating Shark Command!
Thank you.
My
Appreciate
thanks.
that. I like where this is headed.
We'll take that! Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Alright, come on, here's another true Radiant Sunray. Come on, please kill this time.
Here it comes.
Yeah, here it comes, again. For the umpteenth time. This one Demigrendel has been very tenacious. Okay, finally! Finally! It really needed that many batches on the head to get eradicated.
The more
That's one more case done and dusted.
Alright, that's all the Grim Garten stuff sorted. I'll get the S rank
That was some
for
wicked fun.
Domain 7 sorted in my own time. Hey, and once again,
No hard
Van gets the
feelings.
MVP. Yeah, just because the Grendel is that OP. Alright, out of the Grim Garten we go. We've still got a good chunk of stream time to use. And there happens to be a few optional requests to do out here. Oh my goodness, there's some stuff we could buy over at the hotel here. It was down at the... yeah, down here, wasn't it? At the bar.
Come again.
Alright, that's all we need from down there. Rightio. We'll start by doing... yeah, we'll just go through the remaining requests here. We'll probably end up going into overtime, knowing how long these 4 SPGs can take, but as long as we get them done now, that will save... well, partially save us some time for next stream to just focus on it. With the way things are going... Hey, I know you. You're part of that idol group I saw in Edith. Oh, right. The one that just debuted. Vega. I didn't realize you were in Anchorville. It looks like you've run into a bit of trouble. Who the hell are you? And just what do you think you're doing? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. I'll only say this once. Leave, or else... Hold that thought. Huh? We can trust these people. Additionally, they seem to be familiar with this city. I say we enlist their aid to find Rachel. Now wait a moment here. You can't just decide that on your own. I think it's safe to assume this Rachel person is her partner. And if they're asking us to find her, then we can also surmise she's unaccounted for. Sorry, but this is a confidential matter. While it's true that we have a problem, we also have a company policy to uphold. Leaks spread like wildfire in this day and age, after all. Sure, that's fair. But still, we might be able to give you a hand. We're problem solvers from the capital. Van gave his business card to the young manager. Arkwright Solutions? I feel like I've heard that name before. I bet that's cause you have. We've taken on several jobs in the entertainment industry. We've even worked with, what was its name again? Lexel Talent Agency? Judith and Nina gave us a job once. Oh, right. I heard about you from that film festival. If that's the case. There's no harm talking about it with us first. If nothing else, we're serious about keeping things on the down low. Okay, I trust you. Just please keep anything said here between us, okay? As you've already worked out, Yulia's partner, Rachel, has gone missing. Which is especially problematic, considering we plan to put on a small-scale performance tonight. If worst comes to worst, we'll simply have to cancel it. Again, that's not a decision that's yours to make. But if something has happened to Rachel, I understand how you feel, but remember, it hasn't been that long since she disappeared. The chances of her getting into danger in a city like this is next to none. Could something be going on? Your troubled countenance certainly suggests that. Vega had a Blue Ribbon debut as Goodwill Ambassadors for the space program. However, our planned shows in Edith were abruptly cancelled, and we were instead taken to doing mini live tours in regional towns and cities. It's all with you's fault! Even though we heard they're about to break up, their popularity skyrocketed all of a sudden. So the powers that be decided to change course. And by that, I mean they swapped our shows with you's. Vega and With You, one rising star and the other in its death throes. Both belong to the same talent agency, so I'm gathering their assignments are decided by its higher-ups. Okay, I got a feel for what's going on. Seems Rachel was none too pleased to be sent out to the boonies by her bosses. Yeah, once she said her piece, she ran off. That was about 2 hours ago, I think. She's always been the headstrong type. but I would have expected her to come back by now. Ugh, it's nearly showtime too. What should we do? On one hand, it seems like there's anything bad that's happened. It doesn't seem like there's anything bad that's happened. Yeah, but I can't help but be a little worried, especially after what happened at the hospital. I know what you mean. How about this? We can keep an eye out for your friend while we're doing our rounds of the city. We'll take on your request, if you're cool with it. Of course. Please find Rachel. She should be easy to pick out of a crowd, with her striking blonde hair. Oh, and she should be wearing her stage outfit too. We'll leave this to you. Guess we better get on it then. Why don't we start with the outdoor places that she might have dropped by?
Time to solve some problems.
Alright, Runaway Idol. Let's see where she's skedaddled off to. Oh, hang on, we've got a conversation partner over down here.
Got a question
Hello
for you.
there, sir. Have you noticed a runaway idol? A girl in a uniform, you say? I was focused on fishing, but I certainly would have noticed if anybody came by. I haven't seen anyone, though. Okay, so they're not down here. Right, what about nearer the cinema? Actually, Shino might
Got something to ask you.
A blonde girl in a stage outfit? Yeah, I saw her a little while ago. Right on the money, eh? Any idea where she went? She went into the station looking really upset. But then she came back out, sighing. Maybe she didn't have enough money? Sure, she sure is easy to read. It does cost quite a bit to get to the capital from here. What about after that? All I know is she was headed south down Main Street. By the way, she had been staring at my sign for the collab cocktail. It's like she was drawn to it. She didn't look like she wanted any attention, so I decided not to call out to her. She must have felt she couldn't relax on an open terrace like this. I'd say we have a good idea where she headed next then. Right, she might be distracting herself from her trouble somewhere in the city. Makes sense to me. Let's hit up any places selling booze. Oh, right, let's go. Right, if I had to assume, she'd be at the hotel at this point. Let's see, is she down here? Doesn't seem like it, but we can ask the barkeep. A blonde-haired girl in a stage outfit? The person from earlier, then. Huh, so she did come here for a drink. I can't share any personal information, but I can tell you she drank like a sailor and had a litany of complaints. And it seems she'd only just come of age, because she definitely wasn't used to alcohol. I did give her a few pointers on how to drink properly. I can picture that. Well, it sure sounds like she got drunk. I take it she left on her own after having her fill. Correct. She was fairly unsteady, but she managed to walk with no issues. I should warn you, she was a cranky drunk. Be careful. You have our gratitude. That's just the information we needed. Potentially drunk. Even though the info we got is that she was very cranky after her drink. Play the game on the weekend, it becomes Azure Sunday. Only if we're playing Trails to Azure, but we're not at the moment.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Oh, and all the way down here, huh?
May I have a word?
Right, Mr. Attendant, have you seen this lady? A drunk woman? Now that you mention it, I was busy helping folks board the bus, but I do remember catching a whiff of alcohol when someone passed by. I bet she came from the underground bar. Would you happen to know where she went? Well, I didn't see her exactly. But I think she went south, so... Oh, that would be toward the highway. Oh, that's more than a little concerning. Oh gosh, I didn't even think about that. I do see some people head out along the highway for a walk, but it's the middle of the night. If we're lucky, she was just trying to sober up. If not, we'd better find her, and fast. Oh, off to the highway ourselves, then. All the way down here. Oh, she looks fine. There's no monsters around here. They all should do this idol thingy, and you'll be popular. But no, I wish all you got to create a character and stuff. So annoying. You're just gonna tour for a bit. Bish, please. I'm not an idiot. And I'm not some starry-eyed puppet, you assholes! Holes, holes, holes. Ugh, screw that dirtbag producer. Next time we meet, I'ma shove a mic up his big fat ass. Okay, well, there are the monsters. That scream must have lured them here. 2 grilled skewers and a veggie wrap? What are a bunch of appetizers like you walking around on your own? Look, she's getting ambushed. Seems like her foul-mouthed shouts netted her a rowdy audience. We have to help her.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Alright, the enemies get the first move.
You'll pay for that.
Blinding shot, but we got paralyzed. Wow. Wonderful.
Good luck. Show them what you got.
Slow ass. Just try.
You're up, Aaron.
Rouse! Cooling force!
I'll take that.
Out with the bang. Sword for me.
Yeah, let's see if we can just get away with going S-Craft spam here. And it looks like we will. Well, for a decent chunk of the enemies anyway.
And alive! Right! Just try.
Gauge limiter unlocked.
Alright, almost. Just the doggos left.
That'll cost you.
Let's party!
Let's see, how do we tackle this? You know what, let me just switch out. This will be far simpler to work with.
I'll take over.
Make some noise!
And Burgard will be able to finish them all off.
Howling ruin! Universal impact!
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Hey, and there we go. Easy stuff. Enemy suppressed. Good work, everyone. Who are you people? Arcade Solutions, at your service. You're Rachel, right? From the idol group Vega? I'm relieved to see you're safe from harm. Your partner and manager asked us to look for you. Huh. And here I was wondering how much of this running away business was just her being pissed off. I understand there are a lot of things you're unhappy with, but the highway is dangerous. Why don't we head back? No. You think I'm gonna do what those ungrateful little turds want me to? Huh. She's got quite the mouth on her, for an idol. My whole life, I dreamed of being a chansonnier. I graduated at the top of my class in the vocal arts department of my music school. And well, I did take dance classes too, so I can both sing and dance.
I became an idol like they told me to, and I followed all their advice, like how I should prioritize my charm and appearance over singing. But in the end, they didn't consider my needs and wants for even a second. It pissed me off just thinking about it. That's why I'm sabotaging this whole thing. I'm gonna embarrass them big time.
You do realize how unreasonable you sound, right? That being said, we should at least give her what she wants, some praise. It's a shame, letting all your hard work go to waste. You've been doing so well. Huh?
The idol genre is still pretty niche. With that in mind, I can't imagine it's easy getting up on that stage time and again, even if you are riding the wave of the space spoon. Not to mention, you were almost certainly chosen in the first place because they recognized your talent.
Doors often open for those who believe and strive to work hard. I have no doubt you've come this far due to your own abilities. There seem to be a number of matters you're dissatisfied with, but haven't you lost sight of what's important? Even if someone stole your spotlight once or twice, knowing you guys, I think you have what it takes to steal it right back. Are you really gonna throw all that potential away?
Well... I know I'm just lashing out, and that I'm taking my anger out on them. And that the only way I can make up for this frustration is to keep pushing myself. But most importantly, I get that if I up and quit, then I'll be putting Yulia in a major bind. Does that mean... I guess I've got no choice but to go back. I feel like a major weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Thanks a bunch.
There's that smile. And a pretty damn good one, too. Guess you're not a pro for nothing. Thus, Van's group brought Rachel, now luckily sobered up, back to the city.
Hey everyone, you better set those hype thrusters to the max! To celebrate Project Startaker entering its final phase, we prepared a special show just for you. Let's rendezvous!
Oh, so these are idols, huh? I'm digging it!
Oh, they're so cute! Over here!
Well, I'll be. I actually pulled it off. Well, at least she's back on her feet again.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Oh, thank you for bringing Rachel back. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. The next time I need help, I hope I'll have you to turn to.
And with that, the case is closed.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
No, thanks for the mirror, girls. Really appreciate it. Oh, almost at law level 5. Can we hit it? Before we run out of opportunities to boost our alignment ratings. Okay, we'll do this request here. And then, even though we'll end up going a bit over time, we'll do the movies and the some of the connection events too. Right, looking for my real family.
I'm from the capital. Please help me find my real family. I'll be waiting near the vending machine at the movie theater.
Marina. Alright, just right out here.
Do you need something? I'm kind of busy right now.
Your name's Marina, right? I'm from Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, so you're the fixers. I've heard a lot about you back in the capital. To think you really did come to Anchorville. The 4SPG did mention you were from the capital.
You're what, 14? You checked when the last train would be running, right?
Does it matter? Besides, I can just get a place to stay for the night if I want. I prepared the mirror for you already, so just shut up and take it. You want us to find your real family, right? It sounds like there's gotta be some sort of story behind that.
What should we do?
We take the request, of course. Oh, she's actually giving like 9k mirror. Okay, this girl's loaded. Fine. But first, I want you to give us the details. Your 4SPG was a little sparse. Honestly, I'm not sure exactly what it is you want. Alright then. My whole life, I've been living with parents I'm not related to. That's because someone at Anchorville Hospital made a mistake when I was born. What kind of mistake? It wasn't even uncovered until around the end of last year, when my current parents got a note out of the blue. It said something to the effect of, your daughter isn't actually your daughter. Because of that mistake 14 years ago, I was taken home by the wrong family. And according to the documents I found in my parents' study last night, they were paid a hefty sum for damages too. You can't be serious. So it's a case of where two children were born at the same hospital and were mistakenly swapped. I hear it used to happen on occasion before orbital and medical technology advanced. Such a revelation. You must be quite shaken. Not in the slightest. Actually, it was rather easy to accept. My parents have been kind of distant since the end of last year, after all. My mom's been particularly strict lately. Do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that. They've even gotten stricter about table manners, and just the other day, they told me my new curfew was at 4 o'clock. Can you believe that? 4 o'clock curfew? Okay, that is just going over the line. No, kids need more playtime. They just don't love me anymore. Now that they know that I'm not their real daughter. That can't be true. But... Anyway, I was feeling out of sorts. I got into a fight with my mom during breakfast over something stupid. So I jumped on the train to Anchorville. I told myself I'd find my real family. I'm sure my real parents, who are actually related to me by blood, would treat me better. After looking around town all morning, I heard some rumors about your 4SPGs from the local kids. Alright, I think I got the gist. It mostly fits the bill. You mean you'll help me look? Yeah, but first we have to verify whether or not there was even a mistake in the first place, by asking questions. Did babies really get swapped? How? Stuff like that. Of course it happened! The victim just told you as much! I even saw the documents with my own eyes! Sorry, but did you actually bring those documents with you? Even if you did, it'd still be a rather thorny problem. I will have to be cautious as we investigate. And, if we can verify your story, we'll still need to take into account the other family's current circumstances as well. We won't fulfill a request at the expense of someone else's happiness. That's just not what 4SPGs are for. Ugh. Well, seeing as you've been acting on impulse, maybe it's time you calm down and leave the rest to us. Take this chance to think carefully about what you're hoping to get out of meeting your real family. Who knows? You might even find yourself crying in the closet like someone I know. Huh? Fine, whatever. I get it. I'll leave everything to you. There simply must be another girl my age somewhere in town. If you find her, you'd better listen to her story. Right, we'll keep that in mind. Oh, talk about a spoiled brat. You can tell she's gotten what she wants her whole life. Guess it's no wonder she stopped trusting her parents as soon as they got a little strict. She does seem like a stubborn one. I doubt she'll go back to the capital until she's satisfied. Doesn't change anything though. Like I said, we need to start by finding out whether this switcheroo even happened. We probably shouldn't just go and ask the hospital, huh? Oh, right. Not while we're busy with the case. It'd probably be better to hold off until we've verified the details. I'm sure it would have been quite the scandal 14 years ago, even in a city like this. Which would mean a news outlet or even City Hall might know something. Right, let's start from there.
Time to get our hands dirty.
I love how Ren was referencing herself with the whole girl crying in a closet thing. Yeah. And Lloyd had to be the one to help her out. Especially once they brought along Estelle and Joshua to help.
Do you have a moment?
Hello there, Chief Bannings. We would require your assistance again. Children being swapped at birth here? Not that I've ever heard of. You must have heard wrong. Wait. You said it came to lights late last year. Oh, does that mean something to you? Well, I'm not sure if it's related. But around this time, a local family did reach out to us about making a change in the family register. Due to some personal circumstances, they said they might need to change their child's registration. At the time, they just wanted to know what the procedure for that might be. You think that's it? The end of last year. That was the time when the mistake was reported. Sure is suspicious. The parents came on a number of times. I remember that they always seemed rather pensive. After multiple discussions, they ultimately decided against making any changes. They wouldn't really give us any details, but in the end, they did seem relieved by their decision. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as they've had the kid for 14 years. It must have been distressing beyond words to be told suddenly that their child wasn't theirs. Bet it's the same for that girl in Marina's household, too. Do you mean to say that the swapped child in question is a girl? Yes. Wait. Did the family who came for the consultation have a boy? They sure did. I can't really tell you anything else, seeing as this pertains to our citizens' private information. But no matter how you think about it, mixing up a boy and girl would be difficult, don't you think? The family I mentioned probably isn't related to your case. Oh, I was really hoping we'd find a lead. Sorry. I was hoping to pay you back for everything you did for us, too. Don't worry about it. Thanks for sharing anyway. Guess we'll have to look elsewhere then. Alright then, so over to the... where was it again? Oh, over to La Nuit de Chat Noir.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Oh, somewhere around here. Around the corner? Oh no, inside. Inside the building. Oh, and there's the reporter.
May I have a word?
Remember us? Where did you hear that story? I take it you know something about it? I figured an Eton newsletter reporter might have the scoop. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside. 14 years ago, there was a mix-up at the hospital. Or so the rumors said, late last year. They were doing the rounds even at Eton newsletter. Word started getting around shortly after Anchorville Hospital reopened. It's been closed due to nebulous circumstances. Oh, I did hear something about that place. Oh right, the former medical director had been arrested for ties to Almata. It sounds like Eton News Agency knew about it. The mistake in question must have been discovered during the ensuing investigations and change in management. But you guys didn't report on the Mafia affiliation, did you? No. The authorities restricted our ability to publish any information about the arrest in order to avoid confusion. That was strictly about anything regarding the Mafia, mind you. We had planned to publish an article about the babies being swapped. But I recommended against it during an internal meeting. I didn't want to cause any undue stress to the families who were no doubt already going through a lot emotionally. And here I thought it was your job to drag out a story for all it's worth. Oh please, we're not like those reporters at BuzzRadar. I still try to reposition myself as a righteous reporter, you know. Wait, isn't that line from Sunshine Agnes? Did this reporter really serve as an inspiration? Anyway, since we never did a report on it, I don't really know too much about it. Not about the families, and not about the boy himself. Sorry, but I really don't have any leads to give you. Wait, a boy? But the person who asked us to look into this is a girl named Marina. Huh? Is that right? From what we gathered, the baby who was swapped by mistake was definitely male. Another result of the arrest's jumbling records, I expect. In any case, this story may not be what you're looking for. Sorry to muddy the waters. You know, this might actually be useful. What could it all mean? Kinda surprising that both people we talked to said it was a boy that got swapped, not a girl. Oh yes, though we can't say for certain that their information is wholly accurate. So what does this mean then? We're gonna hit a roadblock if things keep going like this. Let's head back to our client to give him an interim report. Good idea. Let's head back to Marina. Marina!
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
We have intel for you, little bambina. Oh. There's another boy here. Another kid. Oh, good evening. Oh, you're the people staying at Chat Noir. Oh, so you've returned, Spriggan. Wait, are they the 4SPG people I keep hearing about? Seems like he's a local kid. What's the connection here? When I was asking around town, Yudi's the one who turned me onto the 4SPG rumors. It seems he's gone out of his way to check up on me. I was worried since I didn't know if the 4SPG people would be scary or not. But it looks like there was nothing to fear, since you're all friends with Judith. Well, you came back, so you must have learned something, right? Yes, but there's something that's bothering us. Do you have time to talk right now? Yes, and I've already explained the situation to Yudi, so you can tell us both. The crew gave their report. What? That doesn't make the least bit of sense. We've been gathering info and listening to the local rumors, but it doesn't seem like some babies got mixed up. But 2 sources have claimed it was a boy who got swapped. Oh, no way! What are you even saying? That's simply impossible. I mean... Yeah, normally something like this would be impossible. But if we set normal aside, then maybe. Okay, it's definitely not Marino's a boy. Absolutely not. It's gotta be a misunderstanding. I highly doubt it was an actual... Actually, no. If Eaton News didn't figure out it was a mix-up... As a well, it was only reported recently, so, A mix-up between a boy and a girl. I think that's super unlikely. I'd say what the most likely option here is, like, it was a misunderstanding. No, but it isn't. It is highly there was the. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, there was a mix-up. Okay, never mind. Huh? A boy and a girl? Anyone could tell the difference between a boy and a girl. But there's no evidence that that wasn't the case. Such a mix-up is certainly inconceivable. But right now, it would be better to take everything at face value, rather than stick to preconceptions. It seems like you've had trouble finding a family with a girl your age too, right? Maybe looking at this under the assumption that a boy and a girl were swapped could turn up new leads. Oh wow, you fixes are really something. I think we're starting to get an idea of what's going on. Why don't we head to the hospital next? Good plan. With what we've heard, we may be able to obtain new information. Could you please wait a little longer, Marina? We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. Of course, what you do next is entirely up to you. Fine, I'll leave it to you. I have to figure out what I'm going to do when I actually meet my parents anyway. Oh, Yudi seems to know something. He might even be the boy that got mixed up in all this. Oh, hang on, we've got a mandatory event for the hospital. Oh, and there's Inspector Daswani. Leave no stone unturned. They must be involved in the incident in the capital. Go! Let's wrap this investigation up tonight so the medical staff can resume their duties tomorrow morning. Yes, sir! Hard at work as always, eh, Inspector Daswani?
Oh, it's you. I heard the report. Sounds like you had a rough go of it today. You did good, thinking on your feet in an unexpected crisis. Wait. They have ear doctors here? Because I swear I heard genuine praise from the hard-ass police officer. Who are you calling hard-ass? Don't get me wrong, I still think the old adage, where there's a Spriggan, there's trouble, rings true. That said, I always give credit where it's due. You cast a light on those hiding in the dark and kept the collateral damage to a minimum. Well, the guild's timely aid helped out a bit with that second part.
How's the investigation coming along?
Are you people always this brazen, requesting confidential info like it's nothing? Fine, I'll tell you, but only because you're a related party. Regarding the doctor, he's already been taken into custody, and we're in the middle of questioning him. He still isn't in his right state of mind, so it may take time before we get to the truth of the matter. However, he noted the medical director's daily behavior as one of the reasons he got in contact with the AD group. We'll look into every possible lead, including his connection with the former management that was in collusion with Almata.
I knew it! Between that and the underground facility, it seems like the shadows cast by the Mafia still linger. And to no one's surprise, the only ones looking into this are the police inspector and his men.
That's right. From their track record of late, I suspect the CID will stay well out of the matter. Given the incident's scope and background, we did request the assistance of the Special Investigations Department. But I'm not holding my breath. I understand the space program is occupying much of their attention, but still. Well, no point chasing rainbows, we'll just have to make do with what's around. Speaking for myself here, I'm just relieved we've got you here, Inspector. What say we scratch each other's backs for all time's sake? With the situation as it is, I'm afraid I don't have much choice. If you learn anything, let me know immediately, and don't even think of keeping anything from me, you hear? Loud and clear.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
Well, he basically trained some of the strongest people in Zamoria.
Got something to ask you.
After all. Huh? How do you know about that? That's confidential information. Everyone not directly involved was sworn to secrecy. We've only been going off bits and pieces of hearsay. But judging by your reaction, there really was a baby switcheroo here at the hospital. Gah! So you tried to trip me up? I didn't realize I was talking to a scoundrel. Nah, you're overselling him. He may say he's a hard-boiled back-alley bad boy, but he's nothing more than the big softy. Now, hey!
We are involved, actually. Marina asked us to look into this issue. She stumbled onto this by accident and has been deeply troubled by it ever since. We won't make this information public, nor will we use it for nefarious purposes. So can't you please tell us the details?
I suppose I don't have a choice, especially if it's to her benefit. This all went down 14 years ago, long before I was assigned to this hospital. The hospital was investigated due to the former management being in cahoots with the Mafia, which is related to the Dr. Grant incident. It was during this investigation that I uncovered the data regarding the mistake in question.
And that mistake is the mix-up with Marina, right? So just how did a boy and girl get swapped?
I was in disbelief myself when I found out. To think such a sloppy medical practitioner might still be employed. As it turns out, there was an issue with the ultrasound machine, which meant the sex of the babies couldn't be determined until birth. On top of that, the fathers were absent for the births due to work, and the mothers had been unconscious at the time of delivery. And finally, there was a power outage as a result of old infrastructure, leading to these infants having their tags swapped by accident. Wow, that's a crazy chain of events to lead to this mix-up. The whole ordeal was just one coincidence after another. That said, it is without a doubt the fault of this hospital.
Oh, how horrible. Even if former management is to blame. I take it someone realized the screw-up eventually and decided to cover it up. Oh, when I discovered this at the end of last year, I immediately contacted the families and had them come here to talk things over. As you can imagine, both sets of parents were flabbergasted. They took their time to mull things over. And in the end, they both said their child was their child, regardless of blood. Well, that's a reasonable conclusion to go through. They did each spend 14 years with the respective children they were given. We compensated both families and proposed that we hold a press conference to make the situation public. However, the parents all decided they would rather prioritize the mental health and well-being of their children above all else. That's why the information has been kept confidential, and why it is being kept a secret from the children for the time being. The families are hoping to come up with a way to overcome this together when it comes time to tell the children. Oh, by the goddess! In other words, they were prepared to lie. And not for their own benefit, like I did. It was so they could protect the family bonds they forged over the last 14 years. That takes some real strength. Oh, yes. Thank you for sharing, Dr. Hussein. And now we know the truth behind the mix-up. We need to think carefully about how to share this with the client, if we do at all. Oh yeah, imagine how confused Marina will be when she finds out the truth. Thank you for thinking of her. Well, she knows now, so it's only right she knows the truth at this point, and leave her to decide what to do next. Well, I think we can pretty easily narrow down who the other family is. Oh, you're right. Of course, the doctor couldn't share any more personal information. But if the boy was born on the same day as Marina, then we just need to ask her when she was born. Oh, right. Then we'd know when the boy was born too. It seems like we're on the right track. Now we just gotta figure out what to do from here. Let's check in with the kid and see what she wants. Oh yeah, let's head back over there. Marina, we found the truth of your... where is she? There she is. Of your mix-up. Oh, everyone! Oh, so you've returned. Well, learn anything? Oh yeah, a whole lot in fact, but we'll keep the report simple. Vanna's companions shared what they had been told by Dr. Hussein regarding the mix-up. They also explained that both families had met at the end of last year, and what they had mutually decided. We've got a lead on who the other family is, but we'll be holding on to that for now. Whether or not we share depends on you. So, have you cooled off a bit? Yeah, thanks to you. I do want to meet them. My birth family. I've come this far after all. Oh, Marina. I think you're ready to handle it the way you are now. Oh, then we'll need to look into who the boy's family is carefully. Yep, and your birthday is the hint. Turns out the babies that got mixed up were born on the same day. Huh? I see. I guess that is what happened. Huh? What are you on about? Marina? Yudi? Actually, I told Yudi the details while we were waiting for you. I thought maybe he'd be able to think of something that could help me find my family. And when I told him my birthday was on November 10th, I said that my birthday was also November 10th. It was pretty surprising to find out we were born on the same day. It couldn't be, could it? My mom should be coming home from work soon. I'm sure she wouldn't mind, but if it's okay, could you come with me? I'm home. Oh, Yudi, are you back already? Welcome home. Oh my. Hello, Yudi's mom. Welcome, Marina. I'm very happy to meet you. When I met your parents, we showed each other pictures, so I knew what you looked like. I see. So you knew too, Yudi? Well, I never expected something like this. But I did think you've been acting strange since the end of last year. Sometimes you act like you were hiding something and go somewhere without telling me. It must have been to meet with Marina's mom to talk, huh? Then you've been meeting with my parents. They did sometimes leave me to go somewhere. Even if I asked, they never tell me where they went. It's true. We have been meeting from time to time ever since last year. I'm sorry, Yudi, and Marina too, that I couldn't say anything. We really had no idea how to handle this. During our discussion at the hospital, the idea of exchanging families did come up, but... it's okay, Mom. I was really surprised when I learned about all of this. But even if we aren't related by blood, you're still my mom. Oh, Yudi. Oh, you're really something, Yudi. I didn't think about what my parents were going through at all, and kept getting into fights with them. Compared to you, Oh, no, nothing that's happened is your fault, Marina. Mom? What are you doing here? She only just arrived a moment ago, after driving here from the capital. Just before you left, I realized you had looked through the paperwork about the mix-up. I thought you might come here, so I asked if I could wait for you. I am so sorry, Marina. Ever since I found out about the mix-up, I felt so conflicted. Knowing we aren't technically related, and what a sweet boy Yudi is. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't be nice to you just because you're not my own flesh and blood. I just didn't know how to handle my feelings. That's why I lashed out at you. To think just how much I've hurt you. No, Mom. It's okay. I was just acting spoiled and selfish. I didn't know how you felt, or that you had been lying for my sake. Only now do I understand how hard that must be. I mean, I'm not good at expressing myself, just like you. Oh, Marina. Well, we're pretty blessed, Yudi. We both have two real families after all. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Yudi, we love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, what a good ending. I thought we'd have a choice here, but the families managed to resolve their problems on their own. I'm so happy for both of you. It sure seemed like this would be a problem without a solution. Honestly, I had no idea how things would end up. Me neither. I'm glad we got to see this. Just goes to show that stuff like sharing blood doesn't mean a damn thing. It seems like everyone's been able to accept the truth too. I mean, I'm still flattered by all of this. With our families, what our families decide to do next is kinda up in the air too. Now that we both know the truth, we're all going to have to talk together about what to do. Yeah, I think that'll be for the best. Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot to work through, but as long as you watch out for each other, things will work out. Haha, that brings this case to a close. I'm really glad I posted that 4SPG. Thank you so much for your help today. I'd like to say thank you as well.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Wow, the kids handled that situation a whole lot more maturely than most adults in reality. Jeez.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Okay. One more thing we can do before we end today's stream is... Actually, you know what? No, this is a good time to end today's stream. We can leave the... movie. Actually, no, the movie's not gonna take that long, especially since we've seen all of them at this point, so we could just get the opinions on with a few people here. Let's see, Wolves Requiem. Let's bring along Judith and Agnes for this. And let's see what their opinions are. It's no small wonder why this film won a Lion d'Or. It's a hard-boiled movie at its core, but the way Michelle and Ron's relationship ends. The moment was so fleeting that it actually packed an emotional punch. Yeah,
They were star-crossed lovers through and through. That aspect of the movie was merged really well with the solemn, macho story and the grounded nature of the action. Everything came together nicely thanks to the talents of director Lam. But what really made it stand out was Nina's performance, right? No matter the setting, genre, or tone, she's always able to blend in so naturally with the worlds of the films she's in. I think that's exactly why Ron and Michelle's story shone so brightly. Yeah, and director Lam really brought out her strengths as an actress. Without either of them, a story with that perfect mixture of elements wouldn't have been possible. Oh, definitely. They're both so gifted, and them being double Leon d'Or winners stands as a testament to that. This is the movie where Nina fully and truly upstaged me. Now that I've seen it again, and I can't do anything but wave the white flag in the air. Even where I am now, there's a lot I can learn from watching Nina's performance as Michelle. Apparently, this movie was good enough that Nina came out and said her acting had reached the next level. I think this movie is where Nina really perfected her skills. You're telling me. And if she's really perfected them at her age, then I may need to wave the white flag even higher. Or, you can think about it like this. That just means you've still got room to grow. You can get some pointers from watching Nina, and then you show her up at this year's film festival. You've got that coming up, remember? Of course, I haven't forgotten that. I've added a few tricks to my repertoire after co-leading Golden Requiem with her. I'll compete with Nina again the way I am now. That's all I can do. There's a fire in your eyes, and that unquenchable thirst for success. You've got this, Judith. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. And can we view another movie? Nope, just the one. And connection events wise, we have 3 to go through. Yeah, I think this time around I'll leave the connection events for next week, because with the... Yeah, I don't think the main story stuff is going to take us all that long, so padding out some of the time with the connection events will probably help, will somewhat help out with that, for sure. Yeah, we'll leave the connection events for next week, and I'm sure there's some... some a Memento orb or 2 that I might have missed in the 7th floor of the Grim Garten, so I'll pick those up and then we can read through those next week as well. But yeah, we got through quite a lot in today's stream, hell of a lot more than I was expecting to. I wasn't expecting us to get through the main story bit so quickly, and the Grim Garten too. That was an even bigger surprise. We just got given a free pass to the boss, and then we completely mopped the floor with water. So yeah, we'll leave things there for today. Thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that will be watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. The schedule for next week is only one stream. It'll only be Trails Beyond the Horizon on the usual Friday. Mainly because I want to take a bit of a break from all the Nikkei streams. That took quite a bit out of me, and yeah, that's the main reason. Afterwards, though, I do have a few ideas as to what to stream next, so I've already mentioned them yesterday, but I do have 4 ideas. One of them I forgot to mention yesterday because yeah, literally I forgot about it. So, I posted my review about Ast Libra on my channel a few days ago, and I was thinking, like, maybe I could just play through that game on stream, even though I've already completed it once. That seems like it could be fun. I was also thinking maybe go play Osu again, play through the ranked mode that got added to Osu Laser. I was also thinking of going through the East series, starting off from East 1. And whether or not I go through East 5 is up in the air if I do go with that idea. And lastly, I bought a game called Binary Domain a few days ago, because it was pretty cheap on sale, so I thought, well, why the heck not? If I remember correctly, it's a shooter by Sega, and it seems like the dialogue in there is pretty fun to listen to. So I have been considering that as well. Oh, it seems like we've got a vote for binary domain. Oh, you know what I can do? I could leave that as a poll for... Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I can do all of it as a poll for the week after next. Well, I'll put the poll up next week, but it's going to be a poll for the week after next, so yeah. Oh, it's by RGG Studio. Oh, okay. Okay, no, now I can see why the dialogue might be super... Okay, well, actually, no, RGG... Yeah, RGG is under Sega, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that would still make sense, though. So, yeah, okay. RGG Studio is making a shooter. Oh, actually, they have made, what is it, Yakuza Dead Souls before, so, okay, that's not too surprising, actually. Well, it depends. Did Yakuza Dead Souls come first, or did Binary Domain come first? You would highly recommend the dub version. Okay, I will take that advice to heart if I do play it. Yeah, I might either play that on my own time next, or I'll do it as a stream. I'll set up the poll next week once I've done all the streams for this week, and then yeah, we'll see what comes out on top. But yeah, that'll be it. That's the entire schedule, folks. So yeah, next week just Trails Beyond the Horizon, and the week after that more Trails Beyond the Horizon on Friday. And as for the additional stream, it'll be between the 4 options of playing through Astlibra Revision, doing some ranked games in Osu, what was it again? Oh yeah, playing through the East games, starting off from East 1, or playing through Binary Domain. But yeah, once again, I'll put the poll up when next week for that, between those 4 options. So yeah, take care of yourselves, everyone, and have a wonderful evening. Bye.